Basically, the way it works is first by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically, the way it works is first by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically, the way it works is first by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically, the way it works is first by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically, the way it works is first by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically, the way it works is first by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically, the way it works is first by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically, the way it works is first by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the first section. bientôt notifié Basically, the way it works is, suppose by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the slot like that. And then you have Babylon, which is like the Imperial City. Basically, the way it works is, suppose by season, so you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2, and then to zone 3, so you have the slot like that. And then you have Babylon, which is like...
Hello, what is up everyone? What's up Eric? Let's see who we have. Oh, what's up Ryder? Oh. That is untranslated. Let me see what this says. Starting the show so early? Yes sir, exactly Ryder. How are you? What's up, Romby? Hold up. How's everyone? What's up, Nederturk? Merhaba dostum. What's up, Wade? How are you, bro? What's up, Kagang? What's up, Lord Fug? What's up, RPS? RPS. What's up, Synexium? Our free-to-play homie. What's up, Odzi? I saw your message, by the way, Odzi. I need to answer it. Just letting you know. What's up, Evie? Evie the Capybara. What's up, Skipo? I better see Juni sprint full force at 91. What's up, Vishal? What's up, Riovex? What's up, IMG? Salut, Kabil. Excited for reset? Yep. What's up, Butcher? What's up, Soya? What's up, Arthur? Salam. Ah, good job, Synexium. Alright, let me find some music for you guys. First, before I put any music on, I need to try something with you guys. We'll have, you know, this stream is always improving, you know. So I wanted to try something with you guys. I need to see if this actually works. If you don't mind giving me a second. So if I do something like this, you should see two screens, right? I mean, you should see this screen, and if I do this, you guys can see the swap, right? Holy, thank you, Rice, for the $10. What's up, Rice? Thank you, homie. Thank you for your support. So, in theory, because you know, I have the chance to play in one of the top 8 Desolate Deserts, the bottom one, that is, between 88, 10, 11, and 48. And I will be showing to you guys the main Desolate Desert between 19, 17, 91, and of course 13. Check the still near the tower. Which one, Arthur? Thank you, IMG. This is going against 88. Yeah, I'll show you. What's up, Dreamy? I'm gonna find out the soon. you have your beta account in 19? Yeah, but I stopped playing in 19. I didn't have time to play fully. So for those asking about my account, my game, so a couple of things happening, right? A couple of things happening. I'll give you in 91. Okay, I'll have a look, Arthur. So a couple of things happening. So we have 88 at the bottom on the same side as us. We have 11 at the top and E10 at the left side. So I can give you a short notice of what's gonna happen. First of all, I don't think there is any alliance, to my knowledge. We are not allied with 88, but we have kind of agreed to not smash each other. Why? To give you a small, very short notice, I think 10 and 88 want to kill each other. That's as simple as that. I think 88 and 10 want to kill each other. So we were like, okay, you guys do your thing. We don't want to 3v1 or 2v1 88 anyway. I don't find that interesting personally, so we said no. We basically said, you know, do your thing. We won't intervene. That's basically it. So we are not fighting 88. We are not even zeroing each other, etc. Like completely ignoring each other. Sorry. And I told 11. So I don't know if there's some 11 Empire 11 player here. I told your leadership not too long ago. I was like, you know, very honest. In 48, there is one thing we've missed. We've had pretty shit matchmaking for the past 1.5 months / 2 months. So one thing we want is flag fights. We miss flag fighting against a server that is reasonably close to each other. 11 is on paper stronger, but I think it's reachable for us. So I told 11 straightforward, we want to fight you guys in flag fights because, you know, we want to have some fun and enjoy some fights. So, you know, that's about it. So basically the way it's gonna go, I believe, is it's gonna be 10 versus 88 and 11 against 48. But I think it's gonna be pretty chill on our side. We never had any issues with 11. I don't think we even fought. Did we meet 11? I don't think we ever did. But I think on this side it's gonna be, you know, I think on 10 versus 88 it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be pretty intense. I think they don't really like each other. Let's see some music. So that's on my side. So the good thing is because of the sub-stronghold bug that we had this morning, we are not gonna reach the gate in time. So, you know, that happens. It's okay. We're fine with that. What kind of music should I use, guys? Was the music nice during the fight between 91 and 17? It was very chill music. For those who remember. Let me push yourself the map soon. You're from 11, right, Dreamy? Yeah, I think so. Watch out for some trolls at 11. Sabatan. What's up, Kurays? What's up, bro? We've got some time. We've got 10 minutes anyway before any of this starts. Do I not have something? Maybe this? Oh, it was this one, I think. Oh yeah, it was like sexy music. You guys love that. I remember that now. You guys were vibing to this. Yeah. I like that sex music, you know what I mean? I'm the Emperor, and she's 29. I'll have a look at the Desolate Desert everyone's looking for, which is this one. No worries, guys. How was your anniversary? I am with my fiancée. It was great. By the way, I chose my suit for my wedding, which is in 2 months. So I am not suitless for my wedding. That's good news. My wedding, which is gonna be Viking themed. So I also bought an axe, thanks to a friend. Of course, I'll show you what I look like with the axe, with the belt, etc. of the Viking look. I'll show you once it's done, of course. You'll have pictures of the wedding. What's up, Mo? What's up, I'm Adele? What's up, Soldier Boy? Check items for us. Okay, let's have a look. Let me stop yapping. Elaborate trap to 0 OPS. What's up, June? Oh, there's Junie! Bro, I think it's one of the first time Junie is on the chat. We have hello for Junie. What's up, Emory? Alright, so let me have a look at... Hello? What are we talking about here? Yeah, I know you, Skip. I have you in my friends. What the hell? One Lobot need to kill Taiwan tier 9. Wait. So KNY is 29. E91 top 1 is 27, which is V. W is 25 billion. Phoenix is 22. 1 is 39 billion. Did they spawn players? Like, did they teleport players in? What happened there? What? VIP is 38 billion. Oh, okay. Okay. GOD and K-pop are naked, basically. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, it's not like that in ours, right? That's crazy. In our Desolate Desert, 29.6 from server 10, 33 from server 11, 20 from their second alliance, 31 from YSD, 21 from the second alliance from 10, and we are 26 and 22. So we're a bit on the lower side. We were a bit similar to 88 actually. Yeah, it's not like that in ours. Definitely not. Alright, let me do some Apex. How are you, my good friend, Mr. Soldier Boy? Mr. Bean Boy, as some would say. Check reports in your world chat. Also, I need to go to... Alright, lads. By the way, I will stream probably the whole night. So the whole night. And when there's nothing in between flag fights, I will stream some other games. Maybe, perhaps, maybe. So apparently there's something I need to check in the world chat from 19, I'm assuming. And yes, the fight we'll be looking at is this one between V and VIP. So the Battle of the V's actually. Let me see if I can. Do I even have an account on? I do actually. Did you kill Discord? Did I? What happened to Discord? Yeah, I'm on my way, Vishal. Yeah, yep, I give you my money. Oh, thank you, Mr. Freddy. Holy fuck, there's a lot. Ooh, okay, there's been some skill prevention loss activation. Okay. The question: has the king been rallied as well? I don't see him so far. Okay, so mental damage, emotional damage. Wow, it's very good traits too. Okay. If Sync can say my name right, I'll figure out. What's up, Trikes? Did they say it right? So is the setup okay between the two DDs? Not DI double DIES. It's another DD. Just try. Fuck me. Well, now you're Trikes. What's up, God tier? Pas de rallye sur King, il est chevé. Ok, ok, ça marche. Because using my account, I would have an account. Pro kid. Pro me. I'm tracks for me. Yeah, exactly. I sent a DM to the king, but didn't answer me. I think I'm too much of a pleb to deserve the attention. I think I am an ant, you know. What's up, Seshi? How are you, bro? Isn't the music too loud? Let me know. He only responds to J-Dub. That was actually a very funny rage bait. Is there a proper KVK now? Oh yes, there has been for some time now. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I got my suit for my wedding. Well, I don't have it yet, but I chose it. There's gonna be some adjustments. End of September, and so I'll be ready for mid-October for my wedding. Legendary Advent. Imagine they just dropped the new heroes just like that. Would have been funny. Alright, so 11's there. Double building towards us. So again, what we'll look at is 88 against 10. They love each other, you know. They're not joking around. I think they both really want that gate. What's up, Primal? Yes, I would love to actually. Thank you, Amja, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, bro. Welcome to Soldier Boy, God tier, more coffee, Rombi, and Emory AF. Autre chose avec Jedi, je pense pas qu'il répond plus à ton nom même. Ouais, clairement. I would love to stream the Pioneer, yeah, for sure. Thank you, Amja. Amja? Is it Amja or Amja? Depends on where you live, I guess. Thank you, JDM. Alright, so here is exactly the same. So remember, this is pretty random-ish. As in... whoever gets the last hit on the gate gets it. So you better bring your best siege lineups to have a chance to last hit. And then the gate is locked for 2 hours. Sitting near the tower. This one, perhaps? You mean this one? Or the other one? Oh, this one's empty. Oh, there's gonna be a fight here as well from W, but W doesn't seem very interested in fighting that. Where's W going, by the way? They're going here. Okay, so they wanna go into VIP territory. So maybe they wanna pincer attack VIP. Very nice. Oh, is that... Schnappt? Is that from the Netherlands? Is that Dutch? Or is it German? Bist du Deutsch? Yeah, there's no one here. W is in K and Y side? This one then? Oh, you mean this tower perhaps? No? I don't see them at all. There's some people there, but okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I got you now. Alright, so there's gonna be two fights. Oh, what's up, Freddy? Hey, you know what? Thank you, Freddy and King Pro, because I will have battle reports from both sides. From KNY against W, and from VIP versus V. Do I get XP from yapping here? No, it's only a feature on Twitch, I believe. KNY has 3 million advantage. Yeah, I think they traded maybe better thanks to their rallies earlier. So how long is it? It's 20 minutes, right? Yeah, I think it is. 15 minutes left. And here it's 15 minutes perhaps. I think it's a bit lower. No, it's 20 minutes too. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. But that, you know what, that actually... Well, I don't think it will change much, aside that they'll be able to kill the garrison sooner. Oh, here comes a treb. Still random, yeah, 100%. At the end of the day, it's gonna be whoever last hits. Holy, they're going like this is 10 versus 88. And 88 has like all sorts pulled out here, like they've really won that one. But there is some YSM players as well. I don't know, I haven't checked what their plan has been. But YSM is not as big as YSD, so... By the way, guys, don't forget to register to Battle of Down. It is the last day today. So W will be going here. Yeah, I'm expecting a pincer attack from W at some point. Have they placed any... No. Okay, so no subs yet. So I'm expecting... Wow, they've placed theirs here. Okay, wow. That's risky, honestly. That means they expect to fully defend it. And they're like, this is very risky from W, from 91. Because VIP, if VIP breaks through, they have 2 hours to destroy any of these 3 spots. Any of these 3 spots, and they can advance. But if this is destroyed... Yeah, I mean, that's... They can still build it. Wait. No way. What? Wait. They don't have a... Their stronghold is not linked to that? So if 13 destroys this, all of this is for nothing. Wow. Will 88 join 91X migration? I have no idea. Wow, that's insanely risky. Holy. Wow, that's very risky. So I'm expecting, I think VIP went here with the idea of breaking these flags and setting up their sub-stronghold here in this area. Or maybe later, I don't know. Because that will prevent any pincer attack move from W. Because if they place a sub-stronghold here, 13, even if W goes all the way around to cut this path, it will be useless. So I don't know, this is weird placement. I don't know what the... I mean, if they can defend it, that's good for them. But the thing is, they have not taken any spots here. They have not teleported around. So if 13 takes that gate in 10 minutes, they just need one guy to teleport here, and he's gonna be an amazing rally settler. And same goes for here. You TP here, you have a very good rally spot. So very risky. I don't know. Very risky. Rio's translating all this in real time. Well, I don't think I don't know if 91 gives any importance to my commentary anyway. They can always move to W. That is true also. I mean, it's gonna be... That's true. I mean, at this point, if this is destroyed, it's probably better for them to move to W. Like, it's only gonna be 12 hours. Troops are getting ready from OSD. I'm assuming 11 is gonna take that gate chill. There's not gonna be any... Yeah, they're chilling. There's basically no one here. There's not gonna be much contest anyway because we're not touching, so they're chilling. VSH is gonna be gone in Z1 seconds ago. Who snitched? Maybe you were right, RPS. Question is, are they gonna put it back here or not? Has W placed any sub-stronghold or not? No, they have not. Oh, they have. Okay, they have a sub-stronghold. And their stronghold is here, right? Yeah, they are. It is. Sub-Jorgos, would you think wins this dynasty? Really? Real? No way. Alright, well... Hello, 91. Okay, I can give you my thoughts on Desolate Desert. For this one, if I'm realistic, I think 10 is gonna win it. That's how I think it's gonna be, because the only way 88 does not win, the only way 10 does not win is if 88 manages to push back 10. Which I know 88 is very strong, but I think 10 has very good rallies, so it's gonna be clash of the good rallies here. And here, even if... I think if 11 beats us and pushes it out of zone 3, or if we push 11 out of zone 3, I don't think either of us can win against 10 or 88 in one-on-one. So I think the winner is gonna be between 10 and 88. If I'm completely honest about, you know, every server performing here. And this one... honestly, here, the thing is, if you 1v3 91, they have to be very careful. Because it's already happened before. 13 versus 17 versus... Who was it? Someone else against 91. 27, I think. And 91 won, even if they lost the palace. Because of points. So 1v2ing is very risky, because you're gonna give so many points. And 91 has a crazy amount of troops they can just, you know, fight with. So if you're gonna 1v2... if you're gonna 1v2 91, you risk losing 2 points only. How long? Six minutes. So here it's either gonna be 91 or 13 or 17 or 19, one of the three. There's also the possibility that if 91 starts winning, it is not impossible that 13 or 17 or 19 trade between each other to feed points to each other. You see what I mean? We've seen that happen already. So, yeah. And the big advantage 91 has is that 91 is gonna be fighting 19 here, and 91 will gain points from fighting 19 and vice versa. But when 91 fights here, 13 and 17 get nothing out of it. And similarly here, when 13 fights 91, 91 still gets points, but 19 and 17 get nothing. So they will grow in points and they will win by points until the palace, of course. So it is very likely that in the days ahead, 91 starts getting ahead of points, in points. Sorry. 17 will be in support as well in a couple of minutes. So it's very likely that 91 gets to choose the time for the IC, the palace, sorry. But then what comes after is completely is gonna, you know, fully depend on how it's played, etc. But it is gonna be interesting. Oh, my Habibi Halukard is streaming too. Where's my... Okay, here's OBS. Here we go. The only way is no feed points to King R. Yeah, but that's very difficult, because if you're gonna contest these flags, you're gonna have to trade points anyway. And similarly here, if you want to prevent 91 from moving forward, you have to fight and give points. Okay, so they're placing back their sub-stronghold here. So even if the stronghold, sorry, even if they lose this one, in 8 hours, they're still gonna regain control here. But I think that's very late, because if 91 loses their sub-stronghold here, they will not be able to attack this gate again for the next 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, Jorgos. Exactly, that's gonna be funny. So yeah, I think seeing this, 13 will most likely go all in on this. 91 does not want to lose that gate. They send trebs and stuff out. Maybe VIP will do the same, but there's also a chance that VIP keeps their... what's it called? There's a chance that the VIP keeps their trebs to try and get trauma out of 91, you know? Like, you bring the trauma, the trap trauma back to back. So if 13 loses... 13 is actually in a way better position here. Why is that? If 13 loses the gate, This is well defended. This is never gonna fall, by the way. They're never gonna lose that flag. 17 is all the way here. So even if 91 builds here, they will not be able to reinforce it with ease because of 17's positioning. And the same goes here. If 91 builds here, VIP is very well positioned. So if 91 builds here, they basically have no way of reinforcing easily. 17 needs to stripe 2 stripes. You know what? I think this one would be in range. Actually, you're right. These trebs would actually be in range, you're right. There could be a treb war. That's actually not bad at all. Yeah, you could treb the trebs. And the trebs die very fast to other trebs. Because they have very low durability, 30k. So they die in 4 hits. In 4 trebuchet shots, you kill a treb. That's actually a very smart call there, Rise. So that's if 91 takes the gate. I think they're gonna have trouble to move forward. On the other side, if 13 takes the gate, I think 91 is not in such a good position. I'm surprised there's such a low amount of players there. There's 3 towers, I guess. But here, there's not many players here blocking the spots. YSM has done a good job here. YSM. W has done a good job here blocking spots. They're actually very well placed. What's up, Gon? How are you? It should start any moment now. In, 40 seconds. Yeah, V versus VIP, W versus KNY. KNY should be able to start anytime as well. Yeah, they can already. Alright, who's gonna take it? Place your bets. Whoever takes the gate first may very well decide the momentum of this early Desolate Desert. If 13 takes it first, honestly, it's gonna be very tough for B to do anything. Are they even... No, they didn't. They're not even using the trebs. So they learned about the treb technology against 17, but still not quite... still not quite exactly sure what to do with them. Which is a shame, because these traps could very well be a key, elements to take this gate down. Or maybe they're shooting and it's just bugged, but no. Okay, this one is shooting. Okay, they're starting to shoot. Alright, better late than never. Because 7,000 damage is not little at all. And VIP takes it. Ouch. They have to relocate. I'm calling it now. They have to relocate behind and protect their sub-stronghold. This is not protected near enough. Like this, I don't know. I think VIP will break through here. That's what I'm expecting. And who took the gate here? Oh, wow, 88 actually took the gate from 10. Ooh. Alright. YSD is not joking around. Like, compare the two numbers there. There's like double the amount of players from 88 compared to 91. Okay. I mean, that flag's not bad because it prevents TP. But you're still weak from that side, so that's not bad. But they still need to cover up here. And they need to wake people up too, like raise the alarms. Where is everyone? One thing I would have done too is I would have asked these players to give way to these big boys here. So the 40s can perma-reinforce. So I'm expecting 13 to TP soon. There's no... what's it called? There's no bandage camp either. Is there? Nope. No bandage camp. Which is crazy because they have all of these players here. Okay, they're relocating. I mean, relocating is... I guess they don't really care about this flag. This flag is not really key, but these two are. And definitely this one is key. Okay, we have some players from VIP teleporting in. Not everyone, though. Juan is having a sip of tea. We have Leras here. Augurs. Where's Junie? Okay, Cyrus coming in. Shelby's there. We have Pond. Yeyint is there. Who also plays in 48, I believe. Or used to, at least. We have Timmy there. Moncler, PowerShell. All the big boys are here. The towers are being built. We need to build a wall of... Oh, Try is in the fray, in the melee. I respect it. On the other side, VIP is chilling. I mean, 17 is chilling. They don't have to, you know... They don't have to necessarily go fast. But 17 being able to TP here will make a big difference. Because they will be able to take spots. Very precious spots from 91. Probably... Is 3-1? Yeah, most likely gone, yeah. 17 probably targeting W. Yeah. Ah, you're right, maybe so. VIP is safe for now, anyway. Okay, accompanying the rally, I like that. We have Mr. JJ. JJ, I think, is one of the... Is he the strongest in the leaderboard of 19? I think he is. Or he must be close to. Or maybe it's Rise. Loss prevention activated from 17. I can't see it. But maybe you're right. Wait, what's happening here? They're rallying JJ. But is there the... Okay, they have activated the alliance skill. Exactly, Dennis. My enemy's enemy is my ally. Is my enemy or something like that. I think John X is definitely one of the strongest, if not the strongest. W did use the skill. There is the... I don't know if you can see it. There's like the blue aura around it. The trade is still in their favor, I believe. Yeah, which is normal. I mean, this is... like, there's nothing you can do with loss prevention. Oh, Bebop! Shh. Oh, I never mind, I saw him. Wow, so they're smacking that tower of rotation. Wait, they already took 3 million out of it, just like that? Are we gonna see the first rallies? We should see them in, well, any time, by the way. 3 minutes, so it's been taken since 6 minutes. What's 88 up to? I think it's gonna be very tough to take down any of these cities there. There's been no TP from 88. There is some TPs, but I don't think they're expecting to take down this flag. I mean, we'll see, but... there's... Wait, I saw someone from 11, no? Oh, there's Alexada. I don't think they're allies, so it's not impossible that Alexada TPs here to 0 in, you know, in the back. I have to be careful also in my alliance, because yep, we do not have an alliance with anyone, so our people can get 0'd. They have to be careful with that. Hopefully I don't get 0'd while looking at you guys. Yeah, maybe YSD is gonna have a defensive position. Alright, we have the first run. Ooh, where is it heading? Oh, it's heading here, alright. I think with the number of players VIP has, they can maybe stretch V thin. Maybe Ted is gonna rally or try. I don't think reinforcing that flag is useful. They've definitely reinforced it, seeing as building time has gone down. I don't think that's necessary. How's it going? I'm assuming... Ooh, so it's gonna be 20-20. It's gonna be 50-50 too. The difference... Yeah, there's gonna be no time for counter-rally. So it's gonna be 50-50 as well here. I think there's a bit more... Bro, I would be pissed off. Why are this guy not hitting? Like, imagine you have all of these players on the open field and they're just... You know, they're just like fapping. Like, look at all the players. I swear if they don't get the tower of rotation, it's because of this. Here they have an enormous advantage to hit this and they're not doing it. Well, now they're knowing it. Am I like giving voice commands or something? Alexa, hit the tower. Oh, they brought trebs as well. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? No, they're all hitting it. Okay, I mean, okay. Am I being spied on or something? Ooh, and KNY takes it. Oh, I would be pissed. Not gonna lie, KNY got a bit lucky there because there's very few players compared to... Look at this! Look at this, look at the difference. And now, suddenly, all of these players are in a bit of a pickle. So these players, the thing is, these players, they can't really move. Because if they move, this spot is gonna be taken by 17. 17 who has no risk. They don't have to risk anything this fight. So if these players move, they are basically giving ground to 17 and they will never be able to TP back. So the best thing W can hope for is that they hold for 2 hours and push back. That's what I would do if I was W. And we are right on time, lads, to see this 13 hitting 91. Alright, the trade is better for VIP, but the question is, can you sustain such a rally? And the answer is gonna be... it's gonna be difficult. Scared of 1v1? I mean, I think 1v1, V is... I mean, 91 is at an incredible advantage, that's for sure. So I think it's... Here, I think it's normal that VIP got it. Here, I think W got unlucky, because W was better prepared than V was. If I have to say, so far. So VIP again, a very good trade, very good rally, very good strength. Very good strength here. The thing is, VIP cannot sustain the rally, that's only normal. Look at the amount of, you know, tiles they have to walk. It is way too far. So, what do we do here if you're in 13 shoes, right? The thing is, so they're trading positive, right? So they will win in points in this specific area, but 91 is gonna make points in this area. So I'm guessing what you could exhaust these troops by perma-fighting. But can you really exhaust these troops? That's the question. I mean, if they are known for one thing, it is like troops all over the place. Yeah, I saw some rallies from 17. I think they want to force them out. They want to force... I mean, they want to force them to go somewhere else and give ground. Which is smart. Like I was saying... Ideally, for 91, they need to keep this position. Otherwise, they're gonna have trouble pushing back 19. If I was W, I would hold and protect these two tiles, then push back in 2 hours. Easier said than done, of course. We have a rally here, which is gonna be easier to reinforce. You have Try and OUO here, very well positioned. I mean, at least a bit better positioned to reinforce there. So you can city hop. I would, honestly, if I was 13, I would ask Demon to TP a bit behind, so someone from 13 could take the spot here. Because you want to city up there. You want to city up from here to Ted, here, Try, OUO, and reinforce. And the trade is amazing. You admit they're scared. I mean, I'm not admitting anything. I'm not in any of these servers, but just, you know, stating factual things. Is that 91, I think, in 1v1, in these long battles, is very difficult to exhaust. Pronostic. Très difficile à dire. Ce qui est sûr, c'est que si ce sub SH tombe, ça va être très compliqué pour 91. I'm surprised they're struggling with the trades this much. Holy fuck, that's a 3.5 to 1 ratio. What's happening? Why do we have Ramses in rallies? That's the king, right? What's up, Iowa? Away, sorry. These trades are amazing, and even if they can't sustain them, they can just send them permanently. Wait, did they refill that? Okay. They can just send these rallies permanently because the trade is so good. It's an advantage for them. So is YSD just checking if YSD is pushing? they're actually TPing there. Maybe we'll see some rallies. And they're not moving any either. Like, they're not losing any troops there. So I understand the strat with, you know, having lots of pikes in your rally to stall for time, like we saw indeed in MEE a couple of days ago. But the thing is, look at this. The damage you're doing is negative. You're basically not doing any damage here. Cyrus is good to stall for time, but if you want to stall for time, you need to reinforce with something stronger, which they're not doing here. So that's a very good push from 13 there. Yeah, and look at this. Like I said, and the numbers from 13 is like, I don't know, it's very good, obviously. I'm surprised there's so little from 91. Another thing, I think 13 is gonna rally that flag again, which is gonna spread 91 thin, and seeing how they struggle to just reinforce this flag. Another rally here, especially with no bandage camp. Never mind, there's the bandage camp. Is gonna be the death of them. Cyrus is battle rally? Yes. They're using Cyrus just to stall for time, because he does very little damage, but he's not dying very fast either. But if you stall for time, you have to stall for something. Okay, we are starting to see a bit more Lubus there. Big fan with baby servers, copy your tactics or try it at least. I know where is, man. But it's not my tactics, especially this one is not mine. I'm just, you know, trying to analyze and see why they're doing it, when they're doing it, etc. To try and understand what they're doing. And I think my analysis of this was not bad, especially during 13 versus 88. But it's definitely not the same setup as we saw in MEE last time. Maybe they're waiting for a counter rally. KNY TP to attack flags. It is going all over the place. Yep, that's the good thing to do. Like here, this is like all the big shots are there. Okay, 17 TP'd. I think 17 probably expects 19 to take this on their own, and I'm thinking maybe 19 told them we were okay, which is why they gave ground here, why they went away, because they most likely, yeah, wanna focus here. 17 went all the way here to assist 13. And yeah, one is there trying to kill any reinforcements. Even Rise and Shine is here. Rise and Shine wants some of that booty. So this could very well last for a very long time. Merci, Kabil. So they're chilling here. We have a bandage camp here, so it looks like they do not want to lose this particular flag. Either way, W only needs one flag. It's not the end of the world if they lose one. They just need one to counterattack in 1 hour and 50 minutes. That's basically all they need. Okay, we have a rally here. Let's see how KNY holds. And here we go. So let's see. Wow, so only 12 players in that W rally, so only Krakens, I'm assuming. The trade is even-ish. Wait, why are the flags so unfilled and the rally so unfilled as well? Very good positioning here by TR, by the way. But what is W doing? Why are they not reinforcing? Oh, is my good buddy Scalp here? Slowing him down. He's being a pain. If this last 3-1 into France and 91 manages to hold long down, give them crown. I mean, if 91 manages to hold, they'll win by points. That's as simple as that. Okay, it looks like the big guns... Never mind, they're still here. Okay, so reinforcements from... Oh, they're walking there. I mean, they have to. But they're vulnerable to trebs now. But okay, the big guns were like, okay, our friends cannot reinforce without us, so we'll have to walk. I mean, actually, the bandage camp will help. The bandage camp, sorry, will be a big help for them. Especially in their position, so the bandage camp here is gonna maybe carry W. KNY is standing strong with that rally. Yep, 2-to-1 now, ratio. JJ's King Arthur is unmatched in this rally. We have a second rally coming in as well from KNY. Holy fuck, what is happening here? Of course. 17. Very smart. 17. We are not talking about spreading them thin here. They're spreading them transparent at this point. Trying to rally them, forcing them to reinforce cities. And they cannot be on every front. They might be the strongest in the game, but they cannot reinforce cities on both sides of the world. Reinforce their sub-stronghold. And I'm surprised there's no rally here yet, but maybe 13 is trying their best to support their attack here. And that counter rally is getting absolutely crucified. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Still standing, but there's so little troops, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. What's up, Milatari? Milatatari, sorry. Okay, wow. KNY's rally somehow gets defeated here. Oh, the big guns arrived, that's why. You know what? Watch this. I'm expecting to see maybe some trebuchet here at some point. Don't jinx it. Yes, so still a second rally coming up here. And W has trouble reinforcing on both sides. What's up, Prometheus? There's not many online from 91. And the ratio was not as bad as I thought it would be. 1.1 to 1 on that first flag fight. Okay. Thanks. Okay, still being built here. Holy, look at the amount of troops here. That counter rally is still standing. Okay, it's not. already 116 million kills from VIP. And I don't know if V can sustain this for the next 1 hour and 33 minutes. Really made of titanium, yeah. What's up, Kosi? How are you, bro? Okay, they finally reinforced this flag. It's crazy how all of a sudden it completely smacked them. What's up, Nice? How are you, Kosi? We're gonna fight soon, it looks like. How are you, bro? Woke up at the right time? Yeah. The fight's gonna be nuts. Ours is gonna be more chill, you know, that's what I explained while you were asleep. I think in this DD, there's gonna be like 8 fight between 10 and 88. And I basically told 11 leaders, we want to fight with you guys, have some nice flag fights, and, you know, enjoy ourselves, basically. So we're coming after you guys, or vice versa, for all I know. But it's gonna be, you know, chill. Whereas here, you can see, here they are very, they're not joking around here. I don't think there's been any attempt at rallying server 10. Well, I don't know if 88 can really push into 10, I don't know. I guess we'll see, maybe they're waiting for something. Maybe 88 just wants to secure this area and prevent server 10 from getting in, for all I know. Maybe server 88 wants to prevent server 10 from getting in. Maybe that's all they want to do. And secure an area in zone 3. I mean, that would be logical since they have a sub-stronghold here. We have an... Oh, that's not a counter rally. That's... Okay, we have a TP here. That's a good thing to do. Oh, okay. So no more rallies from 17. Maybe their thing is out. Oh, never mind. I think there's one here still, no? Yep. I don't know how long they have still. Wait. Okay, no, there's still the rally. Let's see the ratio now. 1 to 3 still. A bit less than 1 to 3, so V is getting slightly better trades. It's like 1 to 2.5 now. Yeah, I think so too, Kosi. I mean, that's in their best interest, to be fair. What is House KNY doing? Oh, not here. Okay, we have another rally coming in. We are on time. And it's very... I'm very surprised 91 is not relocating closer to the flag. This one's defended, sorry, by the bandage camp. These guys are still doing okay. We have Mr. Bebop, Mr. Fred, JJ, Kingslayer, TR very well positioned here. TR has a key positioning, and I'm very surprised. Like, if I was 91, I would TP here, because these people here, they're free to just walk, you know? Like, there's no one cutting their reinforcements, so... I don't know, that's a bit questionable, but... Let's see the trades. Similar trades, 1 to 1-ish, 1 to 1.1. So here we have So they always start with like 50% swords, 50% cavalry. And when they start struggling, they start swapping to pike. We see one more pike, two more pikes, so we're slightly shifting towards pikes. And we see more troops as well. We started with only 15 players in the rally. Even less, I think 13 we said or something earlier. So the Krakens are dying, they're being replaced by others. Winning trade now by W, which is normal because KNY has trouble reinforcing, which is absolutely logical. That's why it's so hard to push flags away. But still, by pressuring W here, W cannot move. W cannot help V right now. V is on its own for as long as W is under attack. So still a 1 to 2.5 ratio in favor of VIP. We still have rallies from 1. I think this situation is fueling 91's, I wouldn't say rage, but motivation to keep going. Knowing 91, I would say this situation is giving them all the motivation they need to keep going for hours and hours. At least that's what I would expect from them. Sorry. So 88 is just chilling, zeroing, I'm assuming, trading. No attempt at rallying, I don't think there was any. Here we are chilling. New flag build, so in, I don't know, like in 3 hours or something, I'll have some fights of my own. I'm very curious. I think the main event here is going to be in 1 hour and 20 plus 20 minutes when 88 tries to defend against 10, because 10 they don't give a shit, bro. They will go for that fort. Ooh, Xing. Very good ratio there as well. And we are back to 11 pikes. I guess that's how they minimize losses, right? That's maybe a way to minimize troop deaths. We have another rally to 0 from, or to force TPs from 17. In 2 hours, W can TP on E17 side. That is true also. But will they be able to do anything from it? I think W needs to push this out, or push this through, or whatever the English word is, to be able to do something. Because as long as they're under pressure by K and Y, it's going to be very tough for them to do anything. I wonder why V hasn't placed a flag here earlier. Oh, 2 more rallies. Yeah, they want to strip them naked. And keep in mind, 13 has not activated their prevention loss yet, I believe. Which means that if 13 destroys both flags, they can build here. and all of these cities will be without shield in like a couple of hours. So they will be able to TP here and force TP them. So they'll be in a very uncomfortable situation very soon, 91. Ratio is going back in favor of VIP. We are again very close to 1-3 ratio in favor of VIP. So trade is very much in favor of 13 there. I think these flags they're a goner. I think these flags are gone. I don't believe they can defend them. They don't have the manpower. Which is surprising. I'm very surprised. Even in MEE against 17, there wasn't that many players from 91, I thought. I'm guessing we should see more attempts here soon. Yeah, if this sub-stronghold dies, they cannot attack back that flag, which is disastrous for them. Like right now, the only chance for 91 to breathe is to somehow be able to take that gate. Wait, okay, so this is going for a flag, okay, this as well, and these are not taxis. Or maybe they are. How long is that? 4 minutes? 4 minutes? They're rallying someone from 1, yeah. So I guess these are reinforcements, maybe to kill some open field troops? I don't know. I think this is gonna be destroyed. I don't see how they hold this. W's in a better spot, I would say, but yeah, rallying the mini Pierce would be great for reinforcements. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess this is easier for them to defend, easier with, you know, brackets, because it's gonna be way more difficult for VIP to reinforce their rallies. So if they kill this rally, I guess they're free for 5 minutes. They have a 5 minutes, you know, safe haven. Let's say that. Yeah, this is not very defended. I guess if I was 91, yeah, what was... I mean, if I was 91, I would be under massive stress. Most likely, that's the first thing. Then after having a stress attack, I would maybe try to kill this one first and then kill this one. While still being able to defend that guy. 88 use LP. LP is prevention loss, right? Loss prevention, sorry. Okay, KNY did again, this time with a taxi rally, which is good. This one again. I think KNY can slowly, slowly but surely grind these flags, you know? I think they're in a good position to grind these flags. Very slowly but surely. Because I don't think W's in a spot to defend both. Or maybe they are. 91 kings being rammed? No way. Oh, fuck, he is. Well, a ram's not doing much, to be fair. But it's another distraction. At this point, rams are not really there to TP him, but they're him to stress him out. They're here to add confusion, to add what's it called? You know, to add things for him to think about. Like this is another stressful thing on top of another, etc. What's up, Yasuo? You are still playing this brain dead money game. Yes, they are, my good sir. Distraction, yeah, 100%. How are you, Mr. Yasuo? I think I remember you from some time ago. There's some big insect flying around my room. Ooh, ratio's a bit better again on this side. They're close to 1 to 2.2 or something. Interesting. But yeah, what do you do with these rallies? What do you do? Okay, so W's holding strong for now. How are Arcane White trades doing? Wow, okay, that's pretty good trades. So even if they lose here, they can, as long as they win trades, as long as they win rally trades, they can keep sending them. And as expected, already 91 is on top. In terms of points, which is logical, we talked about it, that's normal. Ah, thank you, Mr. King Pro. Holy fuck. Was there anyone in that flag? It was one strong soul. And yeah, I think these flags are gonna die. Like, honestly, I think the only way 91 can get themselves out of this pickle they're in is by rallying that flag. Sorry. First of all, they need more people. Second of all, they need to rally that gate, because they will force 13 to defend on two sides, and maybe that will give them some leverage to defend their sub-stronghold, I don't know. Okay, 1 to 2.5 ratio. We are at 250 million troops killed. Of 1 trillion troops killed, sorry, I believe. Of 1 billion, sorry. We are at 256 million troops killed, so 250 million. And it keeps going, of course, it's like inflation, never stops. Here looks like people are chilling. What the? Okay, we have... I don't know what this guy's doing here, but he's visiting, that's for sure. So I saw... Okay. Wow, so why is this here in big numbers, but why? We still don't know why they TP'd over. I'm not too sure. Because if they want to defend their gate, here would be a good position to TP. Because it's quicker to mess with enemy reinforcements. Oh yeah, loss prevention, yeah. You're right, I talked about it. You have some people zeroing there. Is there any rallies going on? Anything I can see? Yeah, I know, but I always say prevention loss or something. But yeah, LP is loss prevention. It is indeed used. Basically, loss prevention, Agung, reduces the number of dead players you take while rallying a city by like 80% or even 90%, I think. Okay, we have a count ready. I think they have a better... Once this dies, and it looks like it will... Yeah. They can breathe for like 5 minutes. But this one's in a pretty bad shape. Then again, this one does not really matter. This one is kind of critical. Because it's closer to their sub-stronghold. So if I had to choose, I would defend this flag. With more bravado. And the trade is back again going in VIP's favor, which is normal, because we have 12 pikes here. And that's something you'll notice, is every time we have more pikes in V's rally, the trade will go back in VIP's favor, because Cyrus's damage output is minimal compared to Lubu, and you can see here. The best Cyrus has half the damage Lubu has, right? So Lubu does more damage faster, but Cyrus stays alive longer. So they lose trades more, V, but they hold. They do not die. That's how they're able to sustain losses there. And they have to hold for still 1 hour. So this rally here, this rally could go on for another hour, by the way. Minimum another hour. This time the trade is positive in W's favor, but not by a lot, actually. The amount of King Arthur is ridiculous. V built a new flag. Oh no, that's mine, DD. Let me unzoom so I can check if there's any rally going on here. Okay, they built here. Will V hold for the next 5 hours? I don't think they have to hold for the next 5 hours. I mean, maybe they will have to, but they need to hold until they can attack that gate. It's the same for W. I think when W attacks KNY, they will maybe spread 17 in 2. What's up, Picky Frank? Because right now 17 has a support role and they're only focusing on 13. Because there's nothing at stake here. But when W can rally this, and if they manage to take it, 19 is gonna become a bit more vulnerable. But that's a lot of if. There's a lot of if in 91's game plan right now, which is understandable in a 1v3 setup. John X, his King Arthur is a beast. We saw him in MEE last Sunday, and he's an absolute monster, as you can see here, completely slashing through these Cyruses. Yeah, like John X, if he's not the strongest right now, he must be very close to it. I have not seen a King Arthur is higher tech right now, higher stats, I mean, at least. Okay, so this is lost, but not much they can do about with that. I don't even think it's interesting for 13 to flag here. I don't think there's any use for that. What's up, Tapatio? Oh, screenshot, guys. Look at him. Leo. This is for Discord. He's not doing too bad, considering he's up against John here. Alright, RIP Leo. Back to the starting blocks. And... yeah, 1 to 2 point something ratio, 1 to 2.3 or something, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, their stronghold is not ready, but they don't have to care about that stronghold as long as their sub-stronghold is there. Leo from 14, no, it's Leo from 91. It's, I think it's Max Payne on Discord. Oh, wait, what's happening there? John X has nearly killed 4 million troops just with his King Arthur there. What's up, Saucin? Selamat pagi, Bong. How are you? It's a very funny composition. 8 swords, 8 pike. So it's like the King Arthur and the Cyruses in there. But look at how useless the Cyruses are. Like, as long as they have some King Arthurs, and especially John X. John X King Arthur is ridiculously strong. These Cyruses are getting completely fucked by the King Arthurs there. Wow, that's a very bold Cyrus. 44 million tech, holy smokes. Oh, okay, we have a second attempt, I mean third attempt or fourth. Honestly, as soon as they see these rallies, 91 should focus on defending this flag. Because once it's dead, they can breathe for 5 more minutes. Is KNY still having fun there? Oh, TR TP'd away. Why is that? Oh, it's Sienna. Okay, so that's actually good. Good positioning. Oh, is that you, Bear? Oh, I think that's you. I recognize the Siggy. I would recognize that Siggy XD among 1,000 messages. How are you, homie? and already a 1 billion advantage. So as long as they keep fighting on two fronts, that advantage will only grow. So if this ends up being a stalemate here, maybe servers will have to reconsider their approach. Ooh, we are getting somewhere dangerously low from time to time. Damn, there's some people here. What's up, Piki? Some names are recognized from the beginning of Global. Ethical Drain. I don't know if Doom was at the beginning. PowerShell was, I think, migrated to 13. I mean, to 42, Mistblade. Oh, Fus Canada. Your account on 48? Yeah, 48 is my main server. What's happening here? That was zeroing, someone said. Oh, there is actually. Oh, wait. There is movement. Oh, they want to force server 10 out of this position, I think. So maybe they want to clear the spots here. OSD is kind of insane, by the way, in terms of numbers. Okay, we're gonna have some loss prevention rallies there. Okay, interesting. 91, meanwhile, still holding. I'm surprised, what's his name? John hasn't sent his King Alpha back in. Maybe he's in the queue, actually. Maybe he's in the queue to join. And we are getting closer to our 1 to 2 ratio. We're like 1 to 2.1 or something. These flags under attack again. And it's surprising that 91 is not reinforcing this flag better than that. Because if they're waiting for counter rallies, they're gonna struggle. It's gonna go down at some point. Okay, KNY is here. So the trade here jumped because someone tried to swarm the flag. That's why the ratio jumped here. W will hold that. How about this flag? Okay, this flag is less reinforced by... This is more like a distraction rally from KNY, I believe. But the ratio is still very good. I mean, still good at least. Like 1 to 1.3 or something. Oh, wait. That flag is struggling. The distraction is doing good. Come on, guys, reinforce the rally. The more troops in the rally, the better it does. Oh, who's that guy? Someone spawned the Guardian of Repose. Whose Guardian is that? Yo. Who spawned that one? How is it doing? Holy fuck, I can't see shit. What time is it? 3:30, okay. Ooh, the rally is back to full. They have not tried taxi rallying, I mean counter rallying again. Ooh, VIP's rally is very... It looks like VIP is very decided on taking this flag down. They've sent Jabba, Rio, okay. Even Canada's there. Yeah, I think this is going down. It's very surprising they sent a counter rally but no reinforced rally. Usually you expect people to send both at the same time. So it makes the effects of a double rally. Surprising we haven't seen that. They should have used Flag Shield. They actually could have. But maybe they want to keep it for that sub-stronghold. Because I think one of the, not winning conditions, but one of their one of the conditions 91 has to give them some breathing room is that gate here. So I think as long as their sub-stronghold holds, and as long as they can rally that gate, they'll be able to do something and maybe force 13 to divide their forces in two. For now, only 91 has to divide their forces in two. So they want, I think they kind of want to fight on equal grounds and force VIP to fight on two grounds as well, two sides. And for that they need to be able to attack the gate. So maybe they'll attack that maybe they'll shield the sub-stronghold if they really see they're having trouble with it. Because 13 will probably build here, I'm expecting it. I would expect it at least. And then maybe attack these flags here. Or maybe the real goal from server 13 is to take that Asian flame tower. Maybe that's what VIP is after. I have some event rewards here. Maybe that's what they're after. That's why they're steamrolling through here. Okay, the trade is still pretty similar, 1 to 2 point-ish. Still this big amount of pikemen here. Flag will go down eventually. Have we... Yeah, server 10, some of their players TP'd away, as you can see. They've been replaced by OASD players. So I think the plan here from YSD, by taking these spots, is to make it more complicated for YSD, for server 10 to take this gate. Flag is down. Let's see if 13 thinks it is interesting to place a flag here. Maybe they find it more interesting to build here, towards that space here. Maybe they're gonna use loss prevention and try to kick some of these players out to free some space. You can already see 17 there, not losing any time, taking spots, precious spots. build the city. Yeah, I guess they need additional fund, yeah. That, how much is that? It's plus 300k? I forgot. How is it for first occupation again? 300k, yeah. So that 300k, that plus 300k fund will be an absolute nightmare for 91. So 91 really is playing against the clock there. The amount of king skins here is frightening. Okay, looks like KNY stopped trying to take these flags. And these players are still here. So W is in a pretty good position. So right now, V has to hold for 1 hour until W can lift some weight off their shoulders. But now that means they have K and Y to worry about as well, on top of 1 and VIP. Yeah, and 1 is taking every spot available to make it a nightmare for 91 to defend and to attack later on. Ooh, Mr. Kosi is here. Alright. Getting some open field fights there. Yeah, I think we are close to 500 million kills from VIP. 500 million kills. That is a lot. Oh, and yeah. And 17 is wiping everything they see that is not shielded. So they'll most likely try and force this player to TP out. If this player TPs out, someone from 17 takes his place. So the longer this lasts, the more uncomfortable it is for 91. So players will have to choose between defending or TPing away. There are still some spots there, I believe. Yeah, there's still some spots available, but a tower from VIP, that's actually smart. Getting below the 2 million troops threshold here. Getting close to 1.5 million. You can see the moment they have less pikemen in their rallies, 91, their rally health starts to shrink. They increase their trade efficiency, but they lose way more troops with less pikes in the rally. And John Hex is back in the rally with Jabba, so that rally hits like a truck. I can tell you that much. There is definitely a correlation between this stronghold struggling to get above the 2 million player mark and the fact that Jabba and John Hex are in the rally. Okay, W is here in bigger numbers, so W is definitely preparing to attack this tower in 1 hour. But 1 hour is still a very long time. This fight has been going on for an hour. This one here. Oh, okay, we have a flag here from 11. We are, yeah, still struggling to reinforce that flag above 2 million, understandably. Yeah, 19... They didn't all leave the spot, but nearly. And yeah, I guess now it's only this flag. It's only this flag and this gate in 40 minutes. I don't think I've seen this flag get below, I mean this rally get below 2.5 million, have I? You're below the 2 million, okay. They are struggling to keep it full, this rally. We are back again with the 12 pikemen and 7 swordsmen. So trying to have a tanky composition rather than a DPS one. Can you still hear me well, by the way, when I'm this far from my microphone? Or is it too low? Good? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Hoogie. I lowered the music a bit just in case. They're chilling here, fighting, having some trades. Alright. What's the score like? Oh, oh no, I thought... Wait. Okay, no, never mind. I thought 13 had started to build the flag. Yeah, as you can see, there's already a 3 billion advantage. And 91 was 2 billion behind 19 when we started. So they have a 3 billion advantage. 1 hour and 10 minutes since this gate opened. So imagine if this goes on. The more they fight, the better it is for 91. As long as they can hold this position, that is. And it will only grow when W forces 19 into a fight. I think 19 had I think 19 did the smart thing here. 19 tried, sorry, and realized that they were just giving points to 91. Even if the trades were positing from 19, which they were not always, the more fights 91 is in, the better it is for them in this 1v3 position. So they did the smart thing and pulled back. They'll have to defend in 50-ish minutes, so they're back in a defensive position. And I think 91 is well aware that as soon as they can, they will attack here, W, and force 19 into a fight so they can grab more points. Cigar ASMR when? I'm not sure if I would be fitted for ASMR. Ooh, some big rally hits here. Oh, we went below the 1.5 million. This is unusual. And again, as you can see, we talked about it earlier. When they have these little pikes, they are struggling to keep the ratio high. I mean, to keep the troops high. Probably going to come down to who sleeps most, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Who's gonna have to go to work and who doesn't? I wouldn't be surprised if some of them actually, you know, use like, how do you call that? You like went off work, took like some days off work to play that DD. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah, now they're struggling to keep it above 1.5. Yeah, Mr. King is using Pyrus, but Pyrus is, like you can see, even like the highest level Pyrus in the, maybe one of the strongest Pyrus in the game, is struggling to like have a decent ratio. And then you compare to King Arthur or even Lubu and, you know. Like Pyrus is such a mid hero. Even if I know, I've seen videos saying the otherwise, but at least in these eras, in these top eras, Pyrus is definitely not one of the best choices to have. There's something better in the field rather than rallies, which is crazy because it's kind of designed in a way for rallies. That says a lot about rally meta, how tough it has become. It is World War III here. It is crazy, the amount of fights happening around this flag. Let's see, actually. Let me check. Holy. You know what? It's actually crazy that despite all of this fighting, 17 is still ahead in elimination rankings. I'm assuming this is because of the rallies they did. This shows how good loss prevention is, by the way, when it's used smartly. Peter, happy with the numbers? Oh boy. Peter is probably watching the stream right now, having the time of his life. Is like, oh my god. Like, Peter probably has you know, like an Excel table or something behind his back, you know, like kind of like traders, you know. He probably has an Excel sheet behind him, which translates eliminations into money, and he's like, oh my god, here I made like this amount of money with just this rally, and he's gonna get bonuses for Christmas, you know. Yeah, exactly. He has a trader board. Mr. King is back with his Pyrus. And yeah, taking shots. Let's look at the damage from Pyrus. Let's see it update live. Okay, 4k damage. Okay. Yeah, that was Pyrus, guys. That was Pyrus. Makes a casino noise every time another million troop dies. I should actually have some. I should add some sounds to my Steam Deck. Stream Deck, sorry. Because, you know, I have a Stream Deck with a couple of things. And I should add some soundboards. Can you show he's ready when he's built when I can? Yeah, maybe I can see him somewhere around here in the previous ones I had. Okay, DTGA has a Pyrus. Okay, Expedition Phalanx. Okay, this is the good build, I believe. This is good too. Yeah. Okay. Pretty standard build, I believe. And, I mean, yeah. 6 activations and very low damage. I don't know. What does he have as gems? Let's see. Doing health and defense. Strategy. Active. Okay, that's alright. That's all good. What does he have as horse? I'm curious, actually. Horses make actually a big difference. It's actually a very good horse. That's actually very good. Oh my goodness, that's actually an amazing... What the hell? Okay. Yeah, he has a pretty good build, this guy, DTGA. Natural selection. Yeah, this is good too. I think it would be better to have a DPS one, but that's okay. Maybe I can see the king. Maybe he defended the other flags earlier. Nope. Let me see. Okay, this 1 to 10, I don't think he was here. May deleted. Oh, Mel. Okay, Mel's deleted. Mama Lemon joined the alliance. Amazing. But yeah, I'll try to see his builds when I can. Am I being scouted? Datenshi. I know you, Datenshi. How dare you? Oh. RIP, I guess. We are back to struggling with the numbers here from 91. And the ratio... Okay, we're getting close to 1 to 2 there. We have reached 500 million troops killed and nearly a quarter of billion troops killed from 91. And 34 minutes left for that gate. Let's see what 91 does with that that knowledge. Here it's a bit longer, I believe. Yep, 45. I think 91 badly needs more players if they want to do something. Whoever blinks first, yeah. Oh, I know what to do, wait. I should use the full potential of this stream being a screen. Let me see. Okay, I got the strat, I think. Yes, here we go. We're gonna unlock the full potential of streaming right now while we watch this rally unfold. Here we go. Yeah, Jebba going nuts again. There's one here, so there's nothing here. I think I have time to do a couple of those, so don't mind me. I'm training for the next Age of Empires mobile spending event. 20 people out of 100 plus constantly in rallies, kind of sad. Yeah, rallies are have become very how should I say that? Specific, you know? Very elitist, I guess I should say. GG. What's up, Canada? Hey, you're doing good, Canada. Will I finish a game of Minesweeper before this rally dies? Is the question. We are also. I am fighting a battle of my own here against the clock. Surely will never die. We're going to need a bigger map. Maybe we can make, you know what? Maybe I should start a Baldur's Gate 3 run. And oh, maybe we try to finish Baldur's Gate 3 before this rally is over. What do you guys think? Or maybe we do a League of Legends game. That would be funny, actually. At this point, you can beat Minecraft before this rally dies? Yeah, that's a good chance. Do your taxes? Come on now. With accountant? Or maybe I should look for accessories for my wedding. Because for my wedding, so I got my suit. I still need to buy a Viking belt. I still need to buy an axe holder. You know, the thing you have... I don't know how it's called in English, but you know, the thing you have at your belt to hold the axe. A cape as well, I need to buy. And I was thinking maybe some bracelets or something. Maybe I do some shopping, you know, on stream. And the goal is to get married before this rally is over. This is an actual rally, Lord Fug. But if you have enough time for the wedding, Minecraft All Achievements record is just over 2 hours. I guess I could also do Half-Life 2. I think Half-Life 2 has a pretty quick... what's it called? Record. Any percent. Let's go, another win. Kossi, King Arthur is 92 million. Yeah, Kossi is a beast, yeah. Why are we not doing counter rally to VIP? I think they stopped because they saw it was useless. They did counter rallies, but it did nothing. Basically. The thing with counter rallying is they waste troops filling the counter rally, which they cannot spare right now. They don't really have the manpower right now, which again is surprising to me. The first DD I watched from 91, there was a lot more players than that. So I don't know what's happened. There's still a lot of players, probably more than I would have any actives during my own fights, but you know, just to say that I've seen them have more players than that. I'm locked in right now. This is my own rally. Another win. Oh look, below 1 minute. What time for time? Well, maybe, yeah. You got tier 9. Because he needs to join 48, bro. This is my call. All the strong players was in the same alliance, that's why... Oh, okay, and that's why. They're hitting you again? Oh, there are actually some rallies, you're right. Well, I guess 88 is also fighting against the clock there. Because server 10's goal is this. That's what they want. That's what they're after. Absolutely, Rio. 100%. Don't worry, I have not forgotten, Rio. I have been commenting on that. Okay, there's some friendly skirmishes there, I think, right? I'm not looking that much, but it looks like some people are having fun there. What's up, Groot? Okay, we did a sub 1 minute minesweeper here. Amazing. And it looks like we'll... Do you think we'll hit 1 billion kills, this flag? Honestly, I think we will. It's in a very good way to get this 1 billion kills there. Seems likely? Yeah, I think so too. There's only one here, so it has to be here. Only one here, so the second one has to be here. There's only one here, so this is free. Here. Boom. In total, we are close to 1 billion kills, by the way. We are getting close to 900 million kills there in a couple of minutes. So there's one here, so there's nothing there. There's one here, so there's nothing here. Nothing here either. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. Alright. There's one here. There's one there. A lot of training is lost here. Yeah, but a lot of money for Peter. Which will be used, I'm sure, to develop QOL updates and, you know, good quality of lights updates and visual quality updates too. I'm 100% sure of it. Like tier 10? Yeah, tier 10 is an amazing visual update. I hope you're having a good day regardless. Hope you're chilling here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're not too stressed, you know. We're not too stressed. We're just enjoying the fight. Seeing what's happening. Reminder, we are waiting for this 20 minutes here of Gate of Grace, which will most likely be a turning point. And I think another turning point will be this here. This Tower of Rotation in 30 minutes. In the meantime, we just watch the corpses pile up, pretty much. And we are very close to 900 million dead bodies in this rally. while we listen to some banger Pokemon music, by the way. They use spikes always? Yeah, they're just stalling for time now for sure. But they went back to nearly 1-to-2 ratio, close to, but they're just losing pikes at the moment though. Yeah, exactly. This is clearly intentional. Anyway, whenever they swap to something else than pikes, they start losing badly, as you can see here. Yeah, definitely so, RPS. And then again, we can sit King Arthur, pikes, which is logical if they want to stall for time, right? Because these are the most tanky heroes you could get. And we have it. We have it. 900 million kills in this rally. We are close to the billion killed. So Peter is very happy right now. Maybe we should do a feat with Peter during these days and observe his reaction as the kills pile up. There's one here, so it has to be here. Yep. Live watching stream, yeah. I'm sure Peter would be good public. I'm sure he would enjoy watching these fights. Seems like a very chill individual. I believe this rally would last long enough to reach out to him. I mean, I think I would even have time to pay him to pay him like a plane, to come. Oh, he will, 100%. I'll be happy. One here, so there has to be one here. Yep. Oh, Jabba's back on top. Looks like John's King Arthur is out. How far could you have traveled while this rally has been going? It's been going for 2 hours. I mean, 1 hour and 40 minutes. I would have had time to go to the nearest train station and go to Paris, unironically. I think I try to fly now. Can fly to China for in-person meeting. Well, I'm not spoiling it, but it's been discussed. Which I guess is spoiling it. But this stays between us regardless. There's no one watching anyway. Who would watch me play Minesweeper in front of a never-ending rally, right? What's up, Victorico? There's one here, so there has to be one here. We are in a pickle now. There's 3 mines left. There's one around here. Well, there's one here actually. Okay, there's 1 mine left. It can't be here. It has to be here, right? Yeah. Nice. We are getting closer and closer to 1 billion kills. What was the biggest rally we've seen? There was this one report that no one could open. It would crash their game. What was the kills in that rally? Was it bigger than that or not? We will find a One Piece before this rally finishes. Maybe the One Piece is this rally, for all we know. Could be. $50 million deaths total. 1.2 billion if I remember. So we're getting close to it actually. We may very well reach 1.2 billion kills before the gate is open again, because there's gonna be 20 minutes left before they can declare war on the gate, and then there's 20 minutes of preparation time. Yeah, it's logical, RPS, that the kills are higher this time because they've just released you know, the new gear and stuff, which increases the elimination rates and stuff like that. It's been an hour. It's been 1 hour 30, I think, on this flag, on this rally. How is 48 doing? We're chilling, you know. There's no stress really. I think we are not... honestly, this DD, we're just looking to have some fun fights. That's pretty much it. Because we haven't had fun really lately with the matchmaking. So, you know, we're just looking to have some, you know, rally fights and whatnot. Flag fights, and that's about it. If we're successful, we'll be happy, of course. And if we're not, then, you know, that's just life. Another goated music. Is there tier 9 already? Oh yes, there is. First tier 9 was like what? A couple of days ago, nearly a week ago, no? One guy even has tier 9 Cyrus and KA together. Yeah, they've released so much thing lately that I'm not surprised, sadly. Yeah, they released lots and lots of packs recently. With torches and stuff like that. And yeah, we are approaching the billion kills right now. I mean, the billion eliminations at least. If we look this rally, 91 looks like they're getting wrecked, but after watching Timmy stream, 13 noticed so many trying to enter the... Yeah, that's true. I mean, you just have to check here. Ooh. Like... 17 is doing better than VIP right now. I mean, there was also the fact that VIP did some... one did some rallies with loss prevention, which plays a big part. But if you combine 17 and 13, you pretty much get 91 score. But this is not including, I believe, the rally. Yeah. So this is just open field plus the loss prevention from 17. Another thing that's not counted here. I keep telling you guys the ratio is this and that. This is the ratio of eliminations. The game counts the ratio differently because I cannot take into account the number of tier 9s, tier 8s or tier 7s used in these rallies. So presumably, let's say 91 is losing way more tier 9 than 13 is. Than 13 does, sorry. Then the ratio will be even worse. For V. Or on the contrary, if VIP is losing more tier 9 than 91, the ratio will be a bit better, or it won't be as bad for 91. But right now we're in a 1 to 2.2 ratio. Just elimination wise, not counting tier 9, tier 8, etc. Big mistake. How long V needs to hold this? Ideally, well, by the way, they're struggling here. Ideally, they need to hold until they can declare war on that gate and start rallying it. That will allow them to force 13 to spread their resources, but that will also spread theirs. So it is a risky move, but one of the ways for 91 to really get some breathing room would be to take that gate and be on the offensive. But then again, even if they do take the gate, they still need to kill that rally, because that rally will not disappear, even if they take the gate, I think. I think this happened to me before. Well, the rally did not disappear until you killed it. So there's one here, so there has to be one here. Ooh. There's one here, so there's nothing here. There's one there. Boom, boom. Nothing here. You know what's crazy is I really thought I would be able to play some other games, as in, you know, like maybe Corsair Cove or whatever. I really thought there would be some downtimes with these flag fights, you know, taking into account the building time and such. But turns out, this rally, and it's the first rally we've seen since this war started, and it's still not down. So I think we're gonna be up for some time. Okay, finally clean that part. And V also needs to hold until W can move and attack K and Y to force them to trade. Let's say that right now, 91 in general, has no control. They have to adapt to whatever 13, 17, and 19 do. They do not have any choice, basically, but adapt. And being able to attack that gate will give them some opportunities. Maybe they'll decide to activate the what's it called? The desert whatever, the sandstorm barrier or whatever, to protect their sub-stronghold, so they can push the gate with whatever they have. Or maybe they won't, and they'll try to do both at the same time. Sand barrier, thank you. And we have reached the billion kill. The billion eliminations, at least, on this rally. So congratulations to both parties involved. We'll be holding a ceremony for all dead soldiers, of course. and pay our respects. Everyone press V. Or everyone send a $sign, I guess, for Peter. Depends. Here we go. Here we go. You check the other Apex Dynasty market? Yeah, it's actually my bracket this one. There's gonna be some chill clash. I'm not expecting big fights here, but there's gonna be some fights here soon. I mean, in a couple of hours probably. And the big fights otherwise are happening here, where surprisingly YSD is holding its own there. So 88 is trying to defend their flag. They managed to push back some server 10 cities that were here. And yeah, YSD is on the move. Server 10 has defended their flag successfully. And in 2 minutes also, server 10, 2 minutes plus 20 from the preparation stage. Server 10 will push the gate, same here, and the other big fight will be here in 10 minutes plus 20, sorry. What's up, Clip Simps? Jabba still doing wonders in that rally. I think I'm more used to seeing Jabba using Lubu in rally than his King Arthur. I think Jabba likes his Lubu. Curious why they're not using Cav and swords to defend? Because I think they're trying to minimize their losses. Using pikemen, yes, they're losing trades massively actually, but they're stalling for time. It's actually better to stall for time. If they were to use their cavalry, it would die way faster. And the elimination rate would skyrocket. They would lose way more troops using squishy troops like Lubu or even King Arthur's or Miyamoto. So they're using pikemen, which arguably have some of the tankiest supports in the entire game right now, to basically minimize the losses they take. And I'm assuming they're doing that also to survive until they can declare war on the gate and open another front, basically. Have they declared war? No, they have not. Maybe they don't intend to declare war actually on the gate, and maybe they wanna hold this rally forever, for all I know. Did I close Minesweeper? No, I did not. Thank God for that. Ooh, Mr. Timmy's there. Look at him go. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We have yet to see Mr. Junie in the rallies. Where's Junie? Someone wake him up. And we are getting close to 750 million eliminations from VIP. What's up, 5M? How are you, bro? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are vibing here. Let me check in a minute if they have declared war on the gate or not. Yes, they have. Okay, here we are. So they will try to get some leverage here. Maybe force 13 in another position. Here we have 5 minutes left. And here Server 10 has successfully declared war on this gate. King Arthur be farming these spikes? Yeah, I mean, King Arthur with the critical strikes and the fact they can ignore armor, they are absolutely obliterating pikes here. It's like free food. And Server 10, talking about King Arthur's making some kills. Oh, Mr. J-Rock, look at him. Or even Dayton. It's true, Dayton started spending a lot lately. Even as King Arthur, I think. If I'm not mistaken. With the mod money, of course. Oh, and look at it. We are getting close to that 250 million kills. Yeah, absolutely, J-Dub. That's what I was saying earlier, J-Dub. Is... holy fuck, it's even worse than before. So in 2 hours... In 2 hours, they went from a 2 billion points deficit to 6.4 billion advantage. So, and this is just 2 hours of fighting. And here we have it. I just look away for 10 seconds and we have that 3/4 of a billion kills. Dayton is making mods look rich. Maybe he has some. Maybe he has some extra. You know, some extra contract you don't know about. RPS. Maybe you should investigate that. 91 will not even need the palace at this rate. I mean, they won their first DD like that in a 1v3. That's crushing the board no more. Yeah, I mean, and it's only gonna get worse. Like, this is only the first 2 hours, like I said. Like, if this keeps going and the coalition, the Triple Alliance, does not manage to push 91 back, I'm pretty sure they'll have to reconsider their options there. Because even trading points between each other, there's a limit to how many points you can farm between one another. I should have kept track of the number of Minesweeper I did. Would have been funny. How many Minesweeper can one do? You know, while watching a rally on AoEM. I have a lot of archers, yeah. Honestly, go Lubu archers, bro. That's your best bet right now. Here. What's up, Jonathan? I have no idea. Well, again, I can't speak for servers because I'm not part of, you know, I'm not part of servers. Even if I still played on 19, I would not, you know, I would not be able to talk, you know, on behalf of, you know, the leadership there. But one thing I know for sure is that there's a big difference between winning MEE and winning DD. It's a very different type of war. DD is attrition. As you can see here already, we've passed the 2 hours mark on that rally. How many servers in AoEM could withstand a 2 hours rally like that? I'm pretty sure 766 million kills is more troops than we have in our servers, you know. So just that, you know, my server from that rally would most likely be obliterated already. You know what I mean? So I think 91, while they are maybe not as strong in short battles like MEE, which can be decided on one specific move, which was the case with the king being trebucheted out of the map, DD is very different. Well, I don't think it's only, I mean, you know, 3v1, there's 3 servers. But one thing is sure is that if you're being 1v3'd, there's some form of I guess underlying respect, you know, whatever people say. You don't, I mean, unless it's hate, you can 3v1 someone if you hate them, but even if that's the case, you still 3v1 someone because there's some form of underlying respect, whether that respect comes from fear, comes from strength, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to downplay, you know, one server and another, like some people try to do. I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I'm trying to see things with an outside eye. Yeah, also BTA. I mean, there's plenty of ways to see it, right? But again, I'm not part of 17, so I can't speak on their name, you know. I'm not part of 13 either. I'm not part of 19 anymore either. So So there could be thousands of reasons why they 3v1. I wonder if 91 is tired of getting 3v1'd. That's actually a good question. 3v1 because not other servers like 91. That could be also the reason, you know, like I said, I don't know. I'm not, you know, I can't speak on their behalf. Especially about that type of stuff. I can only make assumptions. Like, which is funny because my server is part of this top 8 bracket thingy, that Apex Dynasty. But I feel like there's like the gap between our two servers is like the gap between my server and these top 4 servers is like enormous. Someone gives Sig enough money to take a 3-month honeymoon. Do you want me out that much, Shubius? Is that the message here? Is that how I should understand it? Yeah, I guess it's true, yeah. But yeah, personally, I mean, I don't have anything against... I know there's like these talks about, you know, Taiwan servers and whatnot. Personally, I don't really care who's what. I don't like making enemies for no reason. Yeah, exactly, Jadev. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Hoogie, for sure. If it was FF8, I would just roll all of us. That is most likely true also. You know what's funny, Shubius, you're saying that. I actually had some people advise me to create like a donation link or whatever, you know, like a Patreon or whatever it's called, to gather money for my honeymoon, for my wedding. Because I had some friends who wanted to donate money, some friends in my alliance. But I ended up... I mean, I actually have one, but I did not share it publicly. I just opened it to a couple of friends. I didn't want to squeeze money out of people. The server merge screwed everything? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not gonna talk again about the server merge, because I gave my opinion plenty back then. But I know some people disagreed with me back then when I said that merging the strongest servers together to create giga servers would be boring at some point. It would kill, you know, mid servers, make the game very unfun for free-to-plays, etc, etc. And that's what we're seeing. There's lots of people looking to migrate to other servers to have less competition, you know? Because some players just cannot enjoy these top servers, you know? Which is understandable. I mean, I can't blame people for that. I think even Sneaky made a video about it. I think he's gonna migrate away, I saw. And I think it was one of the reasons mentioned, I'm not sure. There is... Oh, Canada, that's true. Then we'll attack the gate in 5 minutes. He didn't want Karate to get his hands on it. I wouldn't even bother Karate with it. Honestly, I don't know BTA, I have no idea. The issue is the sustainability of troops is unrealistic, not cost-friendly to people, 100%, yeah. I kind of agree with Mr. Rugi. I mean, I like my server, for instance. But when we face servers like 13, 17, etc., it's just unplayable for us. There's like no chance of winning, you know? And I'm glad we have good relationship with these servers, so we can, you know, not get completely stomped. and get some enjoyment out of it, but... Alright, war is declared here. That rally is absolutely crazy. Yeah, here we're chilling, you know, we're chilling with the homies from 11. Yes, Havoc. They're close to 1 billion kills. I mean eliminations. Eliminations count the wounded as well. Oh, even my cats woke up. She's gonna grab something to eat before she comes and have a scratch. Okay, let's make a poll. You're right. The poll will be simple. Will VIP reach 1 billion eliminations? Yes or no? I would like to believe yes. You don't think so? Yeah, I think we have to take into account this here. In 4 minutes plus 5 minutes plus 2 minute walking time, so in 10 minutes-ish, there will be a second front opened. Which will force VIP to fight on 2 rallies at the same time. 21 king already back from Mars? Yes. It's gonna take ages, yeah. I should have made bets on Minesweepers too. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh fuck, what's that game name? Let's do a wordle. You guys will have to help me because it's probably gonna be an English word. Alright. Let's try pled. Okay, there's a P somewhere. We can try coins to have other words, other letters. There's a P and an I. Do we have any grammar, any English aficionados here? VP took down 2 flags during this rally. Yeah. What's up, Abedin? Maybe bump, maybe? Doing Wardle? I mean, you know, might as well. Should have started with adieu. You think so? Can you even say that in English? Should I spoil? Oh no, please don't. What do you mean? Should I spoil? Do we do Trump? Okay. Okay, that's the M. Okay, that's the M. Plain. P-L-A. Yeah, we have most of these letters. Let's see if we can get new letters. We have, there's a M, I, and P somewhere. I kind of feel a B somewhere. Maybe M is first. Wait, there's no O? It has to be an I only. Maybe there's a Y too. Hump? Is that even a word? I think it is. But there's no UMP at the end. Ooh, wait, what's happening there? We're close to 1 million. Hold up. Wimp? Ah. Okay, it's not gonna be Wimp because the IMP is not in good position. That means we have M and P there, but they're not in a good position. Goopy, there's no U, but I kind of feel like there's a Y at the end, and there's probably a double P there. Moppy? Murpy? Oh, maybe Meepy? Maybe it's Pimp? Well, it cannot be a P at the beginning, but... Wimpy? Ah. Holy the god. Wimpy. What does that mean, wimpy? A wimp is like someone who cries a lot, no? Who complains a lot. Right? What does wimpy... So wimpy is someone who, like, complains a lot? Correct? Okay. Oh. Yeah, wimpy is débile. It's even... It's not a very nice... It's not very nice. Puny, weak. Okay, gotcha. The connections? What is that? Connections? Oh, I think I'm shit at that. Wimp is weak, okay. I'm so shit at this. Okay, lemon tree. Green maybe? Green lemon. Arbor, okay, arbor. I'm so shit at this. Waiting for the gate now. Oh, okay. Connections will have to wait. Okay, so right now... Oh, they're sending the trebuchet. Am I seeing that right? Yes, there is. Oh, it's Capybara. She's sending Capybara into the melee. What about here? Some of them are starting to go to the gate. No, that's dead people, my bad. Oh, VIP's rally. I think it's the first time it's below 2.5 million. Good ratio, but by over 10 as expected. Why is this still holding though? How many people do they have here? Yeah, this is gonna be a long war of attrition there. Damn. I'm actually I mean, 88 is not doing that bad, honestly. Like a baby? Okay, okay. Thank you for the knowledge around Wimpy. Wimpy could sound like a name of like a kids show character, no? Like a mascot or something. Like rename Chopper by Wimpy in One Piece, and you know it'd be the same same thing. Damn. Why is these somehow? Wimpy the kid? Yeah. Wait. Oh, there's... Oh. Wait, there's one guy from 11 here. Oh, I'm not gonna be happy about that, over 10. I mean, I don't think they have any agreement, but... Pretty sure they're not gonna like that. This may be an escalation. Correction, Diary of a Wimpy Kid is an actual book. Is it? Okay. What does he talk about? I mean, aside from a Wimpy Kid, that is. Wait, where is this actually pulling out on top there? Wait, what? Did I see the... Oh... Okay, so... Yeah, that's normal. Look, some people are already falling back to defend the gate. VIP knows. If they lose the gate, this is all for nothing. So, they're starting to lose some momentum here. Because there's probably a rally brewing here. So... It looks like, as I thought, the gate here will be a big turning point for 91. And this also will force 17 to choose. Do I help 19 or do I help 13? So surviving this long here actually has been pretty useful for 91. And I'm not sure, but I think there's more players from 91 right now. And some of the players from VIP who were here earlier TP'd away too. So we are witnessing what could be a shift in this war. Rally still going here. Maybe we'll have 2 billion kills rallies back to back. Maybe it's time to make another coffee. The gate slowly but surely is taking some durability damage though. Very even rally. So it could go for a very long time, these 2 rallies. Arbor. Great White. Great White is it's like a shark, right? Arbor. Arbor and Great White. They seem to have some Similarities. Bands. Anyone knows what bands is? I feel like some of these things I know they're like marks. I mean, not brands. Which I don't know. Like bands sounds like a brand. Scott could very well be a brand as well. For all I know. Fine print. Arbor and Great White could be together. But maybe it could be shark names as well. Like Great White is a shark. I think the bull shark exists. I'm trying to translate from my French knowledge. I think bull shark exists. I think that's a thing. Maybe the lemon shark exists. That would be funny actually. Maybe the green shark. I would say this goes together for sharks. And then there's something, and I'm not sure I have enough shark knowledge. Nurse shark? Baby shark. Doo -doo -doo -doo. So you would say nurse shark? No. That's crazy, because I feel like these could go together. Maybe Arbor, I don't know. What is Benz? Anyone knows? Is it a brand or something? Do we have a rally there? Still no rallies. Can someone from 13 tell me if they're starting a rally on this gate or not? I think it's like Mercedes-Benz. Poison Dart Shark would be crazy. You know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of... what was the name of that game? Some of you old guys must maybe know what I'm talking about. The game where you could like mix animals together to create creatures. Impossible Creatures was the name, where you could like mix two animals together. Impossible Creatures, very old RTS. So you could create like a mix between a scorpion and a shark. So you could have actually sharks that fire like poison dart or something, and create and make it a ranged unit. But that's a very old reference. Wait, what's happening there? How? Ooh, will they be able to refill that? If I was in 91 shows right now, I would remove all of these spikes and swap to Lubus to kill that rally. Just like 13 did against 88. But will they do it? 13 would have done it. Ooh, and this is the end of this rally. Alexa, replace spikes with... replace spikes with caps. That would actually be a very good clip from earlier. So we did not reach 1 billion eliminations. That is crazy. It definitely is one of the biggest reports we've had in AoEM, that's for sure. Let's see, now that this one is over, let's see the eliminations. Thank you, RPS. You are the GOAT. Wow. They just made like 5 or 6 billion score with just this. Wait, more than that. Wow. They already have 10 billion advantage. Wow, that's crazy. Is it this one? Yeah, 1 to 2.2. So I was correct for most of the rally fight. Wow. Xing. We don't talk enough about Xing, by the way. Here's the king. Look at the sad performance from Pyrrhus, by the way. Like, it's so sad, even like Cyrus does as good. 32 million kills, that guy. With tier 8s as well. Does Xing have tier 8? He does. And Jab Habibi, the GOAT. Okay, Xing has been rallies more than Jabba has been, that's why. Look at Jabba's King Arthur, bro. This is... Yeah, Jabba has been in the rally less, that's why Xing has more eliminations. What in the... Wait, what the fuck? He made 6.6 million kills in one go with his King Arthur. I think that's the most kills someone has done in one go with a character. I've never seen higher kills than that in one instance of rally. Like in one life of rally. It's even higher than last time I checked. On Sunday, he had 100 and... Can someone find the screenshot I sent the other day? I'm pretty sure last time I checked him, he had 1,154, I think, percent. Thank you for the DM RPS. Bro. I mean, what in tarnation is this? He had 1,142, yeah. Look at the kills he does every time he joins the rally. What in the Lord's name is this? What's up, Ageoff? Yo, Ageoff, have you ever seen someone do 6.6 million kills in just one life? Like 6.6 million kills without dying. Why aren't you working? Well, technically I am working. That is obscene. I need to check his gear. Is it locked at 2 star? Is it possible to get more now? I think it's locked, right? Why does he switch from Persian and Japanese? Oh, wait, let me see. Did I miss that? Maybe he was testing stuff. That could be a possibility. Persian. Oh, you're right. Maybe he was testing. Only 2 for now. Okay. You know what's crazy? He's killed more here than I have troops in my city. I just realized. Wow. Vamos, sí. Es increíble. All his health is from gems. It very well could be from... let's see, actually. It's a good question. How do you get so much health? That is a good question. Let us see. No, that's Jabba. That's Mr. Habibi. What's up, Alucard? What's up, my bro? Salam alaikum. So he has 70% from university. He has 100% from gems and 37 from gear. So 100% from gems alone. Let's see. Oh, I can't see how much that is. But all of his gems are... He already has Mythical 1 gems here. Mythical 1 composite gems. Ain't no way. All of his health gems are tier 4. All of his health gems are tier 4. Sorry, that's nervous. Oh, wait. It's still going. Do you guys have time for another round? We still need to finish this. Habibi, help me. What does Foster mean? Bing. Bing chilling, that I know. I'll make you meme 5 minutes. Alright, Torreno. Torreno is Ustad, right? If I'm not mistaken. From Minesweeper to Master Card Sweeper. To take care, to care for like an injured animal or a foster child killing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Could also be a surname. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Lehman Shark, but this was not accepted. Harbor is also a verb, isn't it? To harbor. Maintain. So maintain and foster could go together then. Like to care for something. To maintain, to foster. To nurse, maybe. So maybe to harbor. I think to harbor has kind of the same meaning, no? Yeah. Okay, I'm going for it. Okay, we got one. Hold on to as a feeling. Okay. So we still have these who could go together. Green shark. A tree shark, you imagine. How that would be insane, a tree shark. What the f... They removed my rally. No way. So how's 10 doing in the meantime? Oh, YSD managed to get the rally from server 10. Okay. What's up, Seshi? Nice on me. I hope my voice isn't disturbing you too much. A green shark. Maybe that exists. No, a green shark. Something. I don't know. Green shark. A goodbye shark. A tree shark would go hard, I'm not gonna lie. Okayama. Okayama has to be a city, no? Or something. It was beautiful, like an angel speaking to me, but all the other stuff was like, who the fuck was that? Bullfrog, tree frog, poison dart frog. Oh, bullfrog. So I know bullfrog for sure. Poison dart frog. Okayama is a place, yeah. Bing, Scott, Benz, and Okayama are names or brands? Well, I know Scott, Benz, and Benz and Scott. Is Okayama a brand? Tree frog? Oh, you know what that makes me think of? Pokemon with a tree on its back. It's this guy, that's the tree frog. Look at him. That's the tree frog here. Green frog. Green frog. Bullfrog. Okayama is a major city. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. Poison dart frog. And tree frog. There's something weird with tree frog. I can't put my finger on it. Does that even exist? Not that I'm doubting you guys, but tree frog? Tree frog. What does that even look like? Une renette. Oh, okay. Okay, the name in French does not involve any trees at all. Okay, that's why. You know what? It actually is kind of frogs. Okay. They're still... Great white is a type of shark, but maybe it's something else. Lemon shark apparently so as well. Okayama. Okayama is a place, so maybe... Maybe there's sharks in Okayama. Those business called leapfrog. Good, great, okay, and fine. Wait, you might actually be cooking? As stupid as it sounds, you might actually be cooking. Good, fine, okay, and great. No way! They can't go this far? It can't be something so subtle as this? Wow. This is like the tier 9 of connections for me, for my small French mind. NBC sitcom. Oh, I don't care about that. What was that? NBC sitcoms what? You didn't have to pay for that tier 9, yeah. Yet. And what? Oh, yes, we forgot about that. So there's a counter rally from KNY, and looks like W managed to kill the garrison from the tower. NBC sitcom surname. What is a sitcom? Is it like this weird series from the old days or whatever? Like, it does ring a bell, sitcoms. TV show. Okay. Okay, Ustad made a meme, apparently. Where is it? That's exactly me right there, by the way. Not gonna lie, there is such a big meme potential about me playing Minesweeper during this rally. Holy fuck, man. Okay, so W will manage to push back 19 there. And 13 is back on it. Ooh. Maybe 10 will restart rallies too. Oh, okay, they're preparing more troops. Do we still have players from... Oh, from... Oh, there is. Okay, there's more players from 11. So it's very... Not a lot of players, but still some influence of some sort. Meanwhile, we're chilling here. I hope AoEM puts that clip in the second Annie montage video. That would be gutted. Wow, not gonna lie, the ratios from VIPs are still so good. Give me a shout out, bro. What's up, Alan Hernandez? ¿Cómo estás? Oh, I know what we should do. We should do Loldel. Loldel. Here we go. Any League of Legends players here? Oh, it's you, Demon. What's up, bro? ¿Cómo estás? Challenger. Used to be? Okay. I used to be too, so no worries. Alright, let's try. As always, we try with Gragas. Okay, it's a male hero. Jungle or top melee that was released after 2010. Let's try Viego. Okay, so it's not jungle, it's top laner, melee, from earlier than 2021. Top laner, Volibear? No, yeah, could be Volibear. Okay, no mana. Okay, it's not mana, it's not manaless. Set, could be Set. Set as Rage, kind of. Okay, it is a top laner full, it's not great. It's 2011, so it's pretty old hero. It's one of the first, could be Aatrox. Aatrox? Could be Aatrox, actually. Okay, it's earlier than Aatrox. 2011, so it's like... Yeah, it's classic LoL. Darius? Darius has mana, so it can't be Darius. Riven? Could be Riven, I guess. Oh no, it's a male, sorry, my bad. Renekton? You think Renekton is from 2011? Javan is from... Javan has mana. Garen? Garen was released after Gragas? Could be Renekton. Shen? Could be Shen or Garen, yeah. I'm pretty sure Garen is one of the oldest heroes, isn't he? Never mind, he's not. Wait, what the fuck? He's not from Freljord, he's not from Ionia, he's not from Noxus, he's not from Shurima, not from Demacia. Where the fuck is he from? Oh, it has to be... No, it's not the Shadow Isles, even. Yorick is from the Shadow Isles, so it can't be him. It has to be from the Void. Cho'Gath, maybe. Cho'Gath has mana. But it has to be a hero from the Void. Can't be Freljord because there's Gragas was red. Ionia, Noxus. Oh, it could be from... Oh... No, Jace has mana. But it could be from that type of city too. What's the city they're from? Jace, Heimerdinger, etc. Oh, it could be Teemo too, but Teemo has mana. It could be a Yordle. Rumble, maybe. Let's go, I got him. Nice, we got the shrimp. There's a One Piece duel too. Okay, we're keeping that for afterwards. Quote, alright. Death by steel. Could be Darius. No. Who says that? Death by steel. Someone's pinging me. Oh, it could be Yasuo. Death by steel. Mordekaiser, maybe? Olaf? I don't think that's Olaf. Never mind, it is. Okay. Ability. Oh, that has to be Zillion, no? Yep. Rewind? It's his W, I believe. Oh. Emoji. Which champion does these? Oh, each try unlocks an emoji, okay. Gragas, I don't know, for all I know. Where are the emojis? Hello? There's no emoji, right? Or is it just me? Yeah. Oh, okay. Queen, perhaps? No. Oh, it's a frost bird something. Ash, maybe? Yeah. There's still 11 people who tried Gragas like me. Seeing the bow and a fucking eagle. Damn, they're close to 100 million kills already. I mean, they're halfway through it, but... Okay. It's funny, 91 is still not rolling there. Ooh. Oh, wait. They are doing it? Bro. Okay, I was gonna say, they're doing it without loss prevention. And now... Smart. That's a good way to stall for time. So now maybe they flag here, I don't know. I guess I would flag there, but honestly, if I was W there, I would flag there. You know why? Because, okay, you'll be under attack, but if KNY rallies you here, you're still making points. And that's points that 13 and 17 will not make. So if they have the founds, I believe flagging here can only be beneficial for W. Yeah, we're chilling here, you know, we're chilling. How's 10 doing with 88? I'm very surprised. Holy fuck, how many people is that? Why is these not joking around, bro? I think here 91 would be very happy to have 88 by their side, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay, so VIP is expecting the counterattack. They're putting down... this is gonna be a trench war. Splash. Isn't that a Yorick skin? Darius? Or Olaf? Yeah. That's victorious, no? Isn't it? But there's no victorious. Is that... I've never seen that one actually. Maybe it's a recent one. Divine, maybe? Prestige Triumphant. Holy fuck. Okay, my bad. Prestige Triumphant. RIP XIX. RIP XIX. What happened? XIX, if you hit me one more time, you're dead. What the fuck? You can't even tell the difference between shit and soybean. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, where is XIX even? Okay, they're here. Must have been some friendly fire over there. Okay, there's way more players from 90 here. 91. You know what they could do? Because they're not building there. I wonder why they're not taking that gate. They have time right now. That would be additional fun generation too. And I think point generation, isn't it? No, it doesn't give contest point, but that would give additional funds. Maybe they're full on funds now. So, I don't know. Okay, no additional rallies from 10, alright. Looks like we've reached a stalemate from... oh, wait, what's happening there? Okay, they're really preparing to defend, so maybe we have a rally going through. Okay, some VIP players tip it back as well. Okay, so they're falling back. I mean, falling back is a big word. They're going back to a defensive position, so I'm assuming there's a rally brewing. 91 rallying gate? Yeah, okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, here it is. There's more players from 91 now. All of these players weren't there before. I'm pretty sure. So 91 is maybe... I don't know. Maybe they want to take the lead or something in the offense. But then again... we need some people there, my friends, if you want to rally. And this is where the alliance with 17 and KNY will become handy, because ideally 17 and 19 could come here and mess with them on the open field. Yeah, Bandage Camp is a cheat code. Okay, classic, let's see. I've reached the last chapter of the manga. Let's try Luffy. It's a male. Zoan Devil Fruit. From after Romance Down. With a Zoan. Try Kaido, perhaps. smaller. Okay, it's smaller than 3 billion, my bad. From Grand Line. Not the Beast Pirates. Kaku. Could very well be, actually. CP0. Okay, so he does not have King Aki. He's taller than Kaku. So it's before Water 7. Before Water 7. Can't be Chopper. Do we have any big antagonists with a Zoan before Water 7? One Piece arcs. I just want to see the arc list. Skypiea, I don't think has a major. Oh, it could be that guy from. Oh, but with Aki? Skypiea has. I don't think Skypiea has any Zoan. Could be. What's that fat fuck from Chopper's village? Just like the Baki Nami or whatever his name is. Baku Nami, sorry. There's Dalton. Wait, I mean, Dalton. How do they write that? Dalton. Dalton? No. What's his name? Okay, he's not in here. Okay. Did that disband the rally or did they get fucked? What happened there? Jido is not happy. It's a pretty tall character too. The disbanded? Okay. Wapol was his name. Maybe that's this guy. But he's not very tall, I think. He's not even here. What the fuck is that writing? What's criminal? Why would they disband though? I mean, they have no reinforcement there, that's for sure. So they can expect to beat that gate with no reinforcements, but no flag here from W is curious. They even TP'd away from here, and they're not taking the gate either. Or maybe they wanted to boot you out, yeah. Chaka. I don't know what these names are. Using weird terminologies. Before water 7, so it cannot be Lucci and stuff like that. Maybe it's Marco, because Marco appears before water 7, technically. Yeah. Okay, nice. Pika Pikanomi. That's Pikachu, obviously. Isn't it? NR? No. Oh, no, it's the guy with the... But isn't that actually Pika, no? What's the stone guy? Pika. Isn't it lightning? Lightning? Yeah, Marco shows his face earlier. 10 is not rallying anymore either. Oh, okay. VIP has none of it. They're rallying. Ah, they're rallying this. Okay, the sub-stronghold, alright. From this position. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, they did force people out, indeed. Okay, they're rallying the gate, I'm assuming, from this far? Oh no, they're rallying Tri. Okay, they really want to force people out. No... No skill, no... what's it called? No loss prevention. So... And yeah, it's gonna be very difficult for 13 to reinforce. Shing is here though. Sia's there. Okay, we still have some people who are still back there to reinforce. Pika means light. Kizaru. Okay, gotcha. Ah, yes, Pika, Pika. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, nice. Guess with a poster. That's Brogi. Yep. Try at very little troops left, it looks like. I mean, it's normal. Like, imagine the number of troops people lost there. It's kind of crazy. Guess with a laugh. Well, I can't hear shit. What the fuck? Isn't that this bitch with the umbrella? With the kilo fruit or whatever her name is? I think that's Robin? Could be as well, yeah. Oh, Rubin. Oh, it is. I don't play Smash, I don't play Dota, I don't really watch Naruto, and I don't know the English names from Pokemon, so... That's one thing I never learned, is the English names of Pokemon. So it looks like they will TP out Tri. Ah, let's see that rally. Maybe we'll have a full Lubu rally for maximum damage and trade. Ah, it's 50-50, alright. But the trade is indeed pretty good from VIP. Yeah, I think they just want to trade well. So they're just sending very strong rallies to maximize damage and ratio. Maybe they'll even disband when they see it starts getting worse. I don't know. This is like a friendly, welcoming rally, of course. I need to put the music back, and here we go. It's loud. Okay, no, they're committing to it. Okay, no, they cancelled, okay. Yeah, Try is gonna fly away. Still no flag here from W. Thank you, Prometheus. Let me set up. Okay, let me close that. Oh, the 4-hour playlist is gone. All right, amazing. What else do I have? What's this? And that's too. What do I have there? What's this? I mean, why not? What do you guys think about that music? It's okay, no? Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Maybe this. It should do. That actually sounds like all the sitcoms, doesn't it? Alright. Looks like it's our turn to have a small rally there. I'm being scouted by that and she still. I haven't even done my dailies today, I just realized. And I just realized it's 6 AM on in my country. We am getting absolutely fucked. We're somehow doing good though. I'm not, but... Working night shift like me? Yeah. It's kind of a night shift when you think about it. It's very different, and I wouldn't compare a job like mine where I'm sitting in a chair and yours. What kind of job do you have, Sesh? Let's retreat that troop, and have my boy Lugu there. Oh, Operation Manager, yeah, I think I asked you already. That rings a bell. Congrats, man, on your promotion. Damn, that Pokemon music, that must be from Gen 3. Such old memories there. What's the status on VIP? What's up, Havoc? So there's a new rule now, Havoc, is anytime someone asks a question about VIP, you have to, I have to charge you $5. So here you go. Now basically the status is V is pressuring the gate, or at least they're not pressuring per se, but they're creating doubts, basically. They can rally at any time, so V had to pull back, 13 had to pull back, and now 91 is rallying every city inside the flag to TP them away, to create space for them. And it will make it impossible now, I believe, for 13 to take down that sub-stronghold. They had this advantage with this 2-hour window where they could take it down, and they traded amazing. But we know it's incredibly difficult to take down a sub-stronghold where you can benefit from this little beauty here. So they are forcing people to TP. Oh no, they're zeroing now. Okay, they cancelled the rally. I'm guessing they'll send it again. Okay. And on our side, we're chilling, it looks like. Looks like our rallies did... Oh, nope. Our rallies did okay by the look of it. Okay, we're sending rallies. I'm assuming that's because, yep, we are getting counter-rallied. There's probably a counter-rally coming, as well as... I'm expecting counter-rally plus a reinforcement rally. Yes, V is the main alliance. Basically, the screw. No. I mean, it was very tough from 13's position to take down the sub-stronghold. Even impossible. Considering V and 91 overall have, like, an enormous amount of troops. Yeah, I agree. I think they did not rally try multiple times because he was pretty low on troops from the beginning. So maybe they saw it was not useful to zero him fully. But maybe I haven't checked. Maybe Kobe has multiple troops, and that's why they're sending another rally. There's a counter coming soon. I'll join this first taxi rally. Not with Josephine. Preferably not. your time, Havoc. I think 11 and us are just trading blows just to, you know, just to say we're fighting. Otherwise we're chilling. Kobe's still here. Well, to be fair, the rally lasted like what, 3 hours? With winning your DDE? Maybe 10 in terms of points. On our side, we just started fighting, so we're just starting to get points. But so far it's 10. Oh, they're maintaining, okay. Oh. Okay, the rally's coming, I believe, isn't it? Yes, it is. What's the highest power cap? KA or Lubu? I think K, King Arthur for sure. Okay, here's the reinforced rally. We're still doing okay. Okay, I'm doing better than with my Miyamoto, that's reassuring. Thank God for that. Alright, if we're lucky, we're gonna kill their reinforcement rally before their counter rally hits. That would be big. That would be huge. And now we have to defeat the counter rally. Looks like it's in a good way. Yep. I am not doing too bad. You know what? I'll take it. Of course, it's difficult for us to reinforce with all of these big lads here. Still doing somewhat decent. Holy shit, that's a good ratio actually. Can I make it in time? It's gonna be tough. Was sent a bit too late, I would say, this taxi. But that's still fine. I'm guessing that's a pretty good ratio there. Ooh, it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no sir. Alright, is... Okay, still... Kobe's still here, so they did not even TP him. Hey, you guys attacking 11 over 88. No, we have no allies. But we told 10 and 88, you guys want to fight each other, we'll not intervene. That's all there is. So we are letting 10 and 88 smash each other. And because we want some fights, we are fighting 11. That's as simple as that. Let's go B. Okay, so yeah, he does have a lot of troops. That's why they didn't TP him right away. But they stopped rallying him. So it looks like we have a small stalemate here. What's the situation points-wise? Wow. Yeah. 91 has definitely benefited from this situation so far. Oh. Damn, they're even rallying up to here? Okay, so Kobe TP'd away. So there's barely anyone left on 91 flags. They really cleared everything. Yep. Yeah, they pretty much cleared their side. And looks like they keep going. Rallying lower power players, they're not risking much. Because the garrison hero is not gonna be as strong as someone like Xing, for instance. So even if they're being reinforced by stronger players, they should come out on top in terms of ratio. Yep. What is 91 downtime? Presumably 19 UTC, I would say. Because, you know, Asian time, that's like 1 or 2 AM. Alright, let's see that second rally. And how is still nothing here? Yeah, they're still rallying other players. They're rallying Doom this time? Ain't no way. Yeah, the trade's not gonna be as good for them, but I guess they don't give a shit anyway. I think all they want is just to boot people out. Where is that? Okay, it's sitting here. Oh, they're rallying. Amia's not doing too bad this time. Okay, looks like they wanna deal some siege damage to our whales. So see, that's interesting about Miyamoto and stuff like that. Miyamoto does very good in rallies, but if there's a... like, he doesn't do good in the first wave of rallies. You need to weaken the enemy whale, Lubus and such, otherwise you get smacked. But once the first wave of big enemies is down, you actually start doing way better. Like, you compare my Miyamoto's damage here to previously, it's like night and day. Because this time he entered the fight when there was basically no enemy strong Lubus, let's say that. My head is starting to hurt from being online for so long. I mean, from not sleeping, I guess, for so long, rather. Nothing from... They're still rallying players, right? Yeah. Wow, there's still no alliance skill, right? Yeah, there's nothing. So they're even still like raw rallying Krakens even and forcing them out. These people do not care about troop losses. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-da-da-da. What's up, Supreme? How are you doing, homie? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Is it by time for 11? Yeah, I think their uptime is 19 UTC. I'm pretty sure. Which should be your uptime, homie. Yeah, that 2-hour fight was pretty good. I had time to work my Minesweeper skills. Okay, this one's nearly down. This one's barely attacked. Still no rallies, but we can see that 13 is not taking it lightly. Still, I wonder what W's up to. Still no flag here, so maybe they're just waiting for that sand barrier to go off. And they're accumulating funds in the meantime. Maybe some of them TP'd here to block spots? No, they're really... Okay. Okay, yeah, there are some W players. Okay, that's where they were. Okay, got you. Ooh, who are they rallying this time? Who's the lucky one? That's Sia, by the looks of it. Our Turkish friend. They haven't touched 17 yet. Okay, he TP'd away, but maybe not too far. Where is he? Yeah, he just went here. We're a bit far to reinforce. Taxi is gonna be a bit late. I don't think we have anyone close. I'll just have to send another one. Send another one, that is fine. I'm pretty sure that's another good ratio. It was even. Oh, that's this recent one. Okay, that's the refill rally. Okay, otherwise that was pretty good. Which one was the big one? This one? Yeah, this one was 1 to 2. Can I play please game? Thank you. What the fuck? What do I have this from? Okay. From the boats? Ah. I always wondered, I never really checked where these came from. What's up, Sinister? I feel like a late night stream. It is a very early morning stream for me. Would be good to leave a space for Mr. Prometheus. Perfect. Yeah, I've been live from like what? 1 AM to 6 AM, something like that. Maybe a bit less. 1:30 to 6 AM. Technically morning for you too? Yeah, that is true. I think I'm gonna wait and see if we can get that flag down, and then I'm probably gonna go and get some sleep, sorry. Another great sleep schedule for me. Sleep is for the weak, yeah. I've had very little sleep lately. So I can start to feel, you know, its effects, kind of. I'm very low on merit this season. I haven't had much time to play any events at all. At least this night wasn't boring, for sure. I'm gonna join this one. Oh, I'm missing 5. Okay, I think I can do these, right? This give 5, yeah. Okay, great. Alright, town center 38. Here we go. What's a measly 86 days after all? What's up, Ori? No worries. It is a pretty helpful bot, isn't it? And it is free for all to use. Yeah, it's a pretty good bot. Alright, let's see it. Mr. Alexada, it's good to see some old famous names. Am I dead? I am. I think we're doing okay. Yes, we are. Ooh, there must be some big guy in that rally because my Miyamoto just took a fucking spank. Well, that's because he hasn't joined the rally, that asshole. Okay, that's why. Get it now, I get it now, I get you, I get you. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Mr. Don Danny trying to pull a sneak attack on me there. Okay. Are we being... Oh, I don't know if we're being counter-rallied. It's impossible to tell because I am not in said rally. Let's do a prank on Cossi's Napoleon. Not sure I like it. He's probably gonna destroy me. Okay, I had time to kill him at least. I'll take it. And I'm being attacked by Mr. Danny again. Oh, this time he's destroying me. I'm not sure we'll have time to kill him, to kill the flag before they send their taxi. Hospital. Enters out in 30 seconds, okay. Let's do some city hopping. And avoid Mr. Dan. He's been pulling pranks on me. Looks like we're doing okay on that counter rally, yep. Actually doing more than okay, by the looks of it. Yep. Bravovo is very well positioned here. Key positioning actually to reinforce. Oh, please don't notice me. Please let me... Okay, good. Perfect. Have you seen any reports from tier 9 players? Oh yeah, plenty. Well, plenty is maybe an exaggeration, but I've seen some, yeah. Especially last MEE, and I've seen some today as well, yeah. From 1391 clashes. Alright, good job, lads. On taking down this flag. Okay, server 10 managed to take down that flag. I missed that earlier. Nightcrakens will be a league of their own. Yeah, a league of their own, yeah. You know what's crazy? I'll say something. People who say the game is more balanced now than in early release or beta, I don't understand it. Like, I'm playing since beta, and it's not even comparable. Like, it's two different worlds. The game was way more free-to-play friendly in beta and on release than it ever was now. The game has not been free-to-play friendly since they released the castle facilities and level 140. And even more so now that they released... what's it called? Tier 8, Tier 9. Where is Akashi so I can send troops? I'll send troops in Boss Link. Reinforce our friends. Cleo is shielded. Okay, Akashi's here. Ooh. Yeah, tier 8 was reachable. I'll join Akashi and reinforce her. No matter what they come out with the yeah, exactly. I mean, especially when there's competition and stuff like that, like we see in the current top DD, you know. There's no spot for me. I am unwanted here. Very good spot by Akaz. Must have missed it. Am I under attack? I'm being targeted, yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, absolutely, Sinister. We don't know when, you know, that's the thing, but eventually we'll get there, that's for sure. Alright, I'll probably disconnect and get some sleep. Oh, wait. Okay, server 10 does not want me to get some sleep. They're probably testing the waters now. Server 10 probably thinking maybe 88 lowered their guard. Let's see how it goes now. Which is smart. Okay, even trade so far in favor of E10 even. Oh fuck. Here we go. And why is this somehow manages to pull on top of it with 20 Lubus? Holy shit. Lubus, you cannot make this up. Oh, I need to do the island challenge too. I'll do it later, I need to sleep, bro. I wanted to do one last thing. Yes, check the shop. Check the shop. Player store. I think I got everything here. Yeah, there's nothing new. Conquest. Ah, Chalcedony. See. Could you please show your BlueStacks configuration? Yes, sir. So you go into settings. It's in French. I'm sorry, but that will have to do. So you have to, in terms of CPU, you have to use the highest you can. Ideally, of course. You have to allocate more memory as well. I stopped at 8 gigabytes, you can go up to 12. Basically, more CPU usage and more allocation memory allocated will help you with having a better performance. You have to choose high performance too, which will help with your frame rate and stuff like that. You have to cap your FPS, ideally to your screen FPS. Having uncapped FPS is the worst thing you can do. I do use the Steam version, Sinister. This is the Steam version for the biggest DD, 91vs17vs19. And this is BlueStacks, which I'm using for my main account. Because I can't play on, on both Steam... I can't play both accounts on two Steam instances. So yeah, that's pretty much all you have to do, Nikolai. Aha. Alright, just gonna heal my troops. Okay, they'll do it alone by themselves. Just gonna grab this. And then I will be off and get some sleep. Okay, finally W is declaring war on this. Let's see. Is that KNY? No, it is W again. Okay, they're back here. And they finally started building here. Okay. Yeah, Kosi likes open field, yeah. Oh, sorry guys. This is the call. The bed is calling me, guys. I don't know when I'll be back. I really need to get some sleep. Because I still have other things scheduled IRL, so I don't need to be a total zombie, ideally. I'll go get some sleep, and depending on what's happening in game and stuff, I'll maybe get another stream started today. Don't know, I'll see. Can't promise, but it's possible that you see me launch a surprise stream today again. Today as in Wednesday, this Wednesday. But yeah, I'm assuming right now W waited to have some funds to build this flag. They're probably close to out of funds, which is why they're taking that gate for the additional 300k funds given by the first capture. It's not. Is it 300k? I forgot. I think it is. 150k, sorry. 300k is for cities. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. It was very fun. It's always nice to see these big Desolate Desert events. Mine was a bit more peaceful, but that was to be expected. I still managed to have one rally fight or two before I cut the stream, so that's always nice to have. So yeah, Prom, I'll be asleep probably for the next couple of hours. But that should be okay, because I think Age will be out of his meeting in, I think in 30 minutes actually, or something. In 1 hour, actually, he's back. So that should be okay. So yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully today. It will depend. And hope you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to leave a like. Feel free to subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. And yeah, I'll see you soon. You guys take care, have a good day, and see ya.